Good morning. Good morning. KSP, are you loading? Uh-oh. I might have broke it by alt-tabbing out while it was loading. Today, we are rescuing Jeb from space. We are rescuing Jeb from space. Yeah, Glory hit. I was 3 seconds late because I had to restart the bot because people were being mean. Hi, WCKZ. Hi, Nahatan. Nahattan? I don't remember how you told me to say your name. Good morning, Shen. Yeah, Flash, space rescue today. We're going to pull 3 brand new Kerbals out of space. I also went through this morning and edited the save file so that Kerbals have names from our Patreon name list. Nibble. Oh, did we just get quality? Is that why Nibble's freaking out? It breaks every time we get quality options. So I wrote that email to the Twitch partnership people, and I was like, hey, is there like partial partnership? Can I just have the thing where quality options start at the very beginning instead of breaking the stream 6 minutes in literally every day? And their answer was, yeah, we know that's obnoxious. We're working on it. So, they're working on it. But he also said that I was very close and then said, don't worry about numbers. And now I don't know what to worry about. So, you know, it was as vague as ever. But hopefully very close meant something. Hopefully. Hi, Robin Nuke. It's weird that there aren't, like, more save games in this list. Does it always just only show the most recent one? Is that how save games work in KSP? Because I've made, like, a variety of saves with different names, and there's only one in that list to load. What are we doing? We're saving people from space. We've done enough mucking about gathering science from our own area by analyzing our landing strip. Alright, Robin, I will just call you Robin. So we know the To the Moon Mark IV. Oh, my experimental parts I can't use anymore. Because we finished the experiment. Which parts am I not allowed to use on this thing? Will it have taken them out? It's probably these. But we didn't need those anyway, so that's good. Alright, so what we need is we need to have not a science junior. Oh, wait. We need to have not a science junior, and instead we were going to take, what, the lander can? That only holds one person. Did I get the, did we unlock the extra crew compartment? Oh no, because we unlocked the RCS thrusters instead. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to attach what's lighter, the lander can? Yeah. We're gonna attach a couple lander cans. Maybe just one lander can. Do we rescue these guys one at a time, or do we try... Is it absolutely preposterous to try and rescue all 3 of them in the single mission? Is that silly? to take up like a whole stack of rescue cans. Can we get all 3 of them? Is that a pumpkin pie on my shirt? You better believe it. Pumpkin circumference divided by pumpkin diameter equals pumpkin pie. That's what we do. Somehow the pumpkin doesn't cancel out of the equation. All 3 are nobody at all. Rah. Maybe we should attach these. Like I feel like this thing's gonna be unwieldy because now it's like super long. We don't need that anymore. We probably do want those actually. We need a small nose cone. Does that go on there? No. That's too big. It's a common signifier, not a variable. There you go. I'm worried this thing's gonna be unwieldy once we get it into space. I almost want to attach these things radially, like, to make the ship shorter. But maybe that doesn't matter. Alright, we have 3 compartments. We're going to put 3 Kerbals in them, and we're going to fly home. This thing went all the way to the moon. So hopefully that means it has enough power to adjust its orbit a little once we get up into orbit. We don't need these. Scrap those. Get rid of a little bit of weight. And we do want some RCS thrusters. The recent discovery of a third law of physics made it possible for Stedler Corp's engineers to produce these small monopropellant thrusters to help with attitude control and linear motion. Even though many Kerbal physicists still dispute the validity of this new law, studies show that thrusters seem to work as advertised. So this seems to do, like, all the directions at once, and this is just one direction, so I would need lots of them? Is that what I'm looking at here? Oh, we have an advanced inline stabler, too. Let's get rid of this. Does this thing take... It takes electric charge. So we might need to stick some batteries back on to make that thing work. Do we need a reaction wheel and an RCS block? Is that silly? Do these work if I stick them? Alright, we gotta figure out how this works. I probably need to attach these to some sort of propellant. Yeah, okay, it won't even let me attach it to not the command pod. That's because the command pod has the monopropellant, I think. Do I have a roundified monopropellant tank? I really can't put these on the anything else. Rocket not connected. Oh, haha, ha ha ha. Now I can attach things anywhere. Woohoo! Glad somebody's paying attention, because it certainly isn't me. Oh yeah. I probably want these attached to the lander can. like centrally located along the thing I'll be trying to maneuver. Maybe. Now, yes, empty crew cabins. That's what we're doing. Consumers receiving limited monopropellant. Some monopropellant is stored in command pods, but it's probably not enough. Okay. If I attach these like this, so my thrusters are blowing right at the propellant, that can't go wrong. Electric charge required but not generated, because I don't have any way to generate electric charge. I guess we could stick some batteries on this thing. Oh no, that's stored but not generated. I don't have any way to generate electricity, do I? Do I feel like an astrophysicist yet? I absolutely feel like an astrophysicist. Absolutely. So do those batteries come charged? Or do they only hold charge from charged things I don't have? Oh, we got one. The big rockets charge electricity? Really? Is that their detail somewhere? Oh, this one has an alternator. These have alternators, but I'm only using this one, which does not have an alternator. So does that mean I need to switch over to these other engines? Am I using these? I thought I was using only Terriers in this. Yeah. Because the Terriers are so much more efficient, even though they have tiny, tiny thrust. We're just going to use the tiny bit of electric charge that's stored in the command pod, and it's going to be fine. That's what I have decided. Empty crew cabins is good. We want... Oh, their names didn't change. When Well, I tried to edit their names in the save file. It didn't work. Alright. Let's take this thing to space. We got some Kerbals to rescue. Yeah, I do need solar panels, but that's a worry for another day. Hopefully I have enough monopropellant and thruster blocks to do all the maneuvering we need to do. This is the lifeboat. Let's see if it launches. Let's see if Valentina gets to save everyone. This thing has very limited flight control during this phase, so I'm going to start my gravity turn super early. Valentine is significantly less dead than you thought she'd be. That's because when you blow up, you have a revert button, and you pretend that that was a simulation and never happened. Yay, simulation. Hopefully we're up high enough for these tiny, tiny rockets to get us to space. Out of the atmosphere. No, Robin, we've taken this thing all the way to the moon before. There is some added weight this time, so it might not be quite as good as it was before, but should be able to get to orbit pretty easily. And these guys, if I remember, they were in a pretty low orbit, so we're going to try and set our apoapsis between 70 and 80. Really need to level off here. Going straight at the horizon. Let's cut engines and float for a minute. Be more efficient once we get to apoapsis. Good evening, Lolash. Yeah, Zosser. Became highly recommended, and having this information available in this screen is really useful. We're in space. You can tell because the music changed. How am I finding KSP? I love it. This game's ridiculously good. Highly enjoyable. How did Jeb end up stuck in orbit in the first place? I put him on a ship that did not have enough fuel. And we couldn't decelerate his orbit to get him back into Atmo. We're a lot heavier with those crew cabins. We're not going to have a lot of maneuverability once we get this orbit achieved. We're not going to have a lot at all. Why is my orbit so non-circular? What have I done? Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, no, we can't. We got to put more thrust on this thing. It's too heavy. Satori, it's hard to gravity slingshot when you're only around one planet. Valentina has a great time every time she goes to space. She is super thrilled to be up here. All right. The I don't think I put on enough thrusters. Look how hard she is. How hard a time she is having maintaining this or getting this turn to work. I guess this will be a good test to see if we can land with these crew hatches and these two parachutes. All right. Slow her down. Yeah, kibitzing is totally fine. I'm absolutely open to tips. The only thing that I would request is don't be offended if I don't take your tip immediately. Because sometimes I just want to try the thing I want to try and make horrible mistakes and see why those mistakes are so horrible. Okay, we burned our electric charge really fast with that big reaction wheel and no source of electricity. That's good to know. First tip, coffee. I wonder if this ship is gonna hit enough atmosphere to land. I might not have saved enough fuel. No, it's got to. The orbit will decay. It might take a few times around, but it will decay. It's beautiful. Sunrise in space. Yeah, Valentina's excited. It's going to take us a long time to land. Do 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 do. Is crew report worth anything? Nope.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Thank you, Shen. Shenrir sent $25 with this text. Second tip. Explosions. We will explode violently every time we are able. Do, 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 do. I think somewhere in the back of my mind, Lolash, I think I knew that I'm supposed to burn before the apoapsis. But I mean, that would have saved us some fuel. But I don't know if it would have saved us enough fuel to do all the maneuvers we need to do to rescue 3 Kerbals. I still think this ship was a little bit under fueled. Is that also why my orbit wasn't very round? Oh, the game decided that gravity matters. It's about to get hot in here. I didn't put any heat shields. We're going to see if the crew cabins can take the heat. This was a crew hatch test more than an actual rescue attempt. I should probably put a heat shield on the bottom of that crew hatch. It's going to get real warm for whichever Kerbal's in that bottom one. Hi, Valen. How you doing, Crew Hatch? You on fire yet? Is it warm in there yet? Seems like it's probably warm in there. All my monopropellant tanks are gonna burn. They're gone. Valentina has no control. Thrusters are toast. Hatch seems largely intact. Okay, good test. We need to arrive in space with a little more fuel left. Sploosh. No explosions so far, BMB. We're being too good at this. The warm, exploding embrace of Mother Earth. Zero science, yay. Lots of parts. And Valentina's back. Great. Okay. So, the crew cabins are working as intended. I think we probably need more RCS thrusters. Because we didn't have really, like, it was hard for her to control the ship with these. So we're going to attach a couple more. How good is monopropellant at, like, finding the thrusters it needs to be at? Do I need more monopropellant tanks? I don't know. This reaction wheel is largely useless as it just runs out of electricity almost instantly. Oh, I accidentally put thrusters right on the door. That's not what I meant to do. I only want 2 of these. Okay. And then we just need more up. We need more up. Maybe a heat shield, Dark Gamer. They seem to survive intact without the heat shield, and I don't want to carry extra weight. Do we just put one more fuel on this final stage? Is that all it needs? If I put one more fuel in there? And then, you know, make the thing not stick into the ground? That decoupler goes with those. That motor goes with those. Oh, maybe we don't need the structural piece in there anymore. Great. That should save us a little weight too. Morning, Waffle. Yeah, we don't have any fuel lines yet. Like, I'm super early in the game. Empty crew cabins is exactly what we want. Valentine is going up to fill those crew cabins. So there are no more engineering report problems. So we added some fuel, we dropped a structural fuselage, we dropped a reaction wheel, and we added some extra thrusters. I wonder if that's enough. Like that plus piloting better into orbit. I wonder if that's enough. Lifeboat Mark II. You ready, Valentina? You ready to go to space? How's the rescue going? This ship might be able to mount a rescue. Boner, we hope. We hope. Why are you using the RCS thrusters and not the gimbals to hold that? We need more up. I will hope we have 30,000 more meters in these motors. Might too. What kind of engines am I using there? Terriers, Lolash? There will be XCOM later today, Robin, yeah. 2.5 hours. Can I move this? Kind of sad that this is blocked by the buttons behind it. The little liquid rockets aren't meant to get you to space, but they're doing a fine job. They're so light and efficient, though. I get to burn them for a long, long time. I probably should put on more rockety rockets. I didn't start my burn early enough. I didn't realize how long it would take, and we're way past apoapsis now. Come on, periapsis, get out of the planet. There you go. Making another big eccentric orbit like Jeb's. I don't want to lose speed to Atmo, but I don't want to mess my orbit up any further. Okay, this is the rescue ship. Rescue ship still doesn't have enough fuel. We're gonna go back and revert to vehicle assembly and consider changing these rockets into changing these Terriers for Reliance. A little bit lighter, a little less swivelly. Should get the job done. All right. Let's see about that. Is all this still set correctly? Those... You come back with this. You come back with these. You still fire when those let go. That's the last stage. We have a parachute. Okay. The main middle rocket under the command pod is already a Terrier Magecron. They have no thrust vectoring? I thought they had some. Oh. Oh, they have no gimbaling. Okay. Let's get these swivels then. So, do I need to carry more fuel for these? Liquid fuel 1.596 per second. 5.7 per second. Nothing left but to test it. Is this the Mark III or the Mark IV? This is the Mark III. No, I do want swivel into orbit, Magecron, because you have to lay down. If you go straight up, you're gonna fall straight back down. You have to lay down the ship on your way up. Wait, what? Don't. That's not a good plan at all. That's. You're shooting liquid fuel into your. Okay. Mark 3-point tubes. I'm surprised firing the liquid-propelled rockets into the decouplers didn't have more disastrous effects faster. That was very surprising. Drobot Games, I don't know what TS is, so probably not. So Magecon, you would suggest going straight up and then right at the peak, turning and thrusting? It seems... Is a corner more efficient than a curve? TeamSpeak. No. Whoa, whoa, dude. Calm down. No front flips into orbit for you today. Calm down. Calm down. We need fins. We need fins. That stage needs fins. Some little ones will be fine. Consider burning at less than 100% thrust? That's fair. I guess that's why I was using the more efficient rockets, was so I could just burn at 100% thrust. And, not worry about it. But, these bigger rockets I probably shouldn't. Hi, Giovanni. Mark 3 double oops. Rescue mission. Let's go get Jeb. And those other two guys. And then I'm going to figure out if I edited the wrong save file, because I tried to put all the Patreon names into the save file, and I did it wrong. No, Lennon, we didn't lose two more in space. The other two guys were missions we accepted to go save somebody else's dudes from space. Why? Why are you so top-heavy? Burn all my monopropellant. I put the gimbaling thrusters on there, didn't I? Shouldn't I be able to control this a little bit with those? Man. I threw some Delta V at the ground there. It doesn't bode well. Why did this thing do that? Okay, we threw too much Delta V at the ground. Oh, maybe we didn't. Yeah, we totally did. I think I can do this right, as long as I'm careful about the throttle and about that first touch of gravity turn. I probably should just keep going straight up for a while. Because that first little nudge flips me over. Don't tilt too much. Stay upright. We're going to turn in the dark blue. And try not to do a front flip. You got me? You got me, Valentina? No front flips. We don't front flip into space. That was for 2 days ago when I was very untrained. And super bad at this. No, of course not, Magecron. Those 3 landers are definitely not making me top heavy. What a ridiculous thing to think. It's definitely not because I designed the most unwieldy ship possible for this mission. Definitely. Right at the horizon. Oh. I don't know that those were better than my tiny rockets. I don't think they saved me any fuel. The bigger, like, in-atmo rocket engines, I don't think they helped. Seemed to work out just a little bit less. I mean, I could throw more fuel on them. But it was a lot harder to get up this high. Alright, so thrust management wasn't great. I dropped speed because the thrust was too low. So I should keep this open and watch my thrust to weight ratio. We're going to go right to the 50% throttle that they set it at then. It is more efficient to burn at Apo BMB. If you could, like, burn all of your fuel instantly, you do it right at Apo. But the last 2 times I tried this, the burn was so long that it took me from way before to way past apoapsis. So I was just starting super early. Oh right, I forgot to turn on pilot assist, and now we're drifting off course. That's great. And we're gonna use all our monopropellant trying to correct it. Well, that's a bust. RT space. Which would be great, von Schlieffen, if I wanted to go south. Is my thrust to weight too high on these solid fuels? Maybe I should throttle them a little bit more. I don't think I've unlocked that, Dark Gamer, if that's a thing. I don't think I have it. That's why. Okay, so middle throttle seems to be about right. Speed's still going up. I should remember, I should cut those earlier. Once we've got a decent elevation, I should cut them and let us get to that, get closer to that apoapsis. Oh, I do have space tape now. The reason we were using solids, Biscayner, is because without space tape, putting enough fuel tanks together, I only have tiny fuel tanks, and putting enough fuel tanks together to make enough fuel to launch off of the surface made the thing super wobbly. But I have space tape now. So that might be more of a thing. You're saying I should turn more gradually, von Schlieffen? Thanks, Pedro. Maybe I should go back to liquid launches and space tape. I made this thing a lot heavier than I thought. Yeah, okay. We're going to do 4.0. This thing isn't making it to orbit because I am part terrible pilot and part didn't design it with enough fuel. So let's do What if we take these off entirely? And add their equivalent length in fuel tanks and space tape and a liquid motor. Stick the old Reliant on there. And miles of space tape. Is one enough to hold all those stable while we try and fly? Should we put two? Why did you not? No, I broke it. Flash, there is a brand of duct tape called duct tape. That's the. Why did it snap way up there? What are you doing? You were very obviously down here. Come on, man. Come on, space tape. I don't know why it's doing that. Crisscross between the individual rockets? Makes sense. Attach though. Attach though. What? Sometimes I am not accustomed to the way this game decides to register my clicks, and it takes me a long time to figure out how to click on things properly. Click? No? You don't want to click to this? Please? Please? Put space tape. What? Alright, somebody who knows the intricacies of how to convince Kerbal Space Program that you actually want to click on the thing your mouse is on. Tell me how to click my space tape, because I'm quickly becoming frustrated. That, like, I mean, it's like, it's stretched out. It's, the piece I want is highlighted in green. Why is it not clicking? It's clipping through the fuel tanks. There we go. So will that work? Beautiful. Did I do that on all of them? Great. Great. Let's do another back this way. Brilliant. Super sturdy. It's going to be great. Let's add some launch stability enhancers. I need to press 3 and click on a part to get the hotkey for the rotation tool. Awesome. Thanks, AJ. That'll be super helpful. Alright. This thing's totally going to space. Mark IV. Thanks, Rooney. Line of sight for my space tape. That's exactly why I couldn't get it to click where I was clicking. What? I don't... What? Where's... Camera? What you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Why are you way out there? Camera's all ready for us to be in space. This is the Jeb rescue vessel, I hope, AJ. I hope. Drop that and fire those at the same time. Drop those. Drop. Yeah, and fire those rockets. That's good. This one fires when those release, and that is our ending stage for landing. It's designed to carry Kerbals, but can be used as an ICBM. That's true. Glory hit. Any of them? Whoa. Well, that's an oops. Let's go RTZ. What's our thrust to weight with Z turned all the way up? 1.63 might be a little high. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't update. Okay, well, let's try it at 100% thrust and see what's going on. Might be a little much. My liquid fuel to run out at the same time as my solid fuel so I can drop the stage at the same time. So maybe I should have just throttled up a little better and timed those. You know what I like about the solid fuel boosters? I don't have to worry about doing throttle control correctly. I'm sure that I have throttled this so inefficiently that if we don't make it to space, it's entirely my fault. Tip it over. Oh, wow. Nope, tip it all the way over. In fact... I have 9 seconds left of burn on this stage. Minute 52 on the next stage. I wonder how much these 9 seconds are going to get us. Is it you, El Bobo? Are you eating a donut? Oh, now I want a donut. Why must you tell me about your glorious donut? We're going to see what these babies can do. We're going to wait till we're 9 seconds off that apoapsis. And we're going to burn into it instead of past it, so we can burn our next stage past it, hopefully. How much speed do I need to be in actual orbit? I need like, this orbit's probably like 20,000 meters per second. I don't have nearly enough delta V. Not 20,000, 2,000. Zeros. Yeah, I don't have enough delta V to get this to an orbit. Okay. I think this ship can do it if I launch it better, if I have more skill. So we're going to try the same ship. I'm going to try piloting it with slightly more skill on the throttle. And we're going to see if we can't do this. Valentine is trying so hard to keep that thing oriented. Look at it burning the monopropellant. It's strong work. It's a nice pile of rubble you've created, Commander. It's a nice pile of rubble. So it's important to say the words "a lot more skill" and then demonstrate no skill at all. Because when I saved this ship, the staging wasn't right. And I need to update the staging every time I launch it. Skill! Woohoo! Oh, why is this game so good when you explode? We're going to keep throttling it back.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Red liquid claps very slowly as the ship burns. Thanks, Red Liquid. No amount of skill will get my 2,800 meters per second to orbit. Okay, that's fair. It's let's go back and assemble the Mark V. This is quickly becoming not the same ship, and I should really give it a different name. Let's pull that thumper out. Don't save it. Can I get... We have 60. I can get Terriers and better fuel tanks. Is that worth spending science, or should we save science to get... What was I going to get with the science? Better command pods or something? Oh, we were going to try and get the Hitchhiker storage container, but we're doing it without that. We're doing it with the landers. So let's get the better fuel tank. How many Kerbals am I rescuing? We're going to try and rescue all 3 in one flight, which means we need to really overdo it into orbit. Like, totally overdo it. Look at these new fuel tanks. Yeah. Why not do one at a time? Because doing one at a time would be achievably easy. And I only want to do things that are extraordinarily impossible. That's why. Because impossible has to be right. Hi, Tengu. Should we put... So these are going to have one more fuel tank than the central one, just because of the construction here. And that might be a trick to get them to detach correctly. Maybe I just detach them separately. Like we can run these at higher throttle. Can you independently throttle different engines? Is that a choice? I'm worried about having more fuel on the outer engines than the inner one. Yes, these have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the inner one has 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I throttle them independently? Don't I have maneuver nodes? I think we do. I think I have that. Cross the fuel lines? Tengu, I don't have any fuel lines. We do not have the technology to pump fuel from one tank to another. That is not a thing. So, woo! It's gonna be interesting, is what it's gonna be. Maybe I should just put a... No, I've got an idea. If we put a swivel in here, like we had before, then this, okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 fuel tanks. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 fuel tanks. Yeah, this has to be an excellent plan. There's no way this ends in horrific flaming disaster. Right? Yeah, no, this is brilliant. Thanks, Tengu. Set the staging before you save, AJ. That would be all efficient and we wouldn't explode and stuff. Alright, strap these to the central one. Then strap these to each other and make sure it's super not symmetrical. It's important that your struts be really haphazard and Kerbal looking. It's just the dwarfiest way to do it. Alright, those are some Kerbalicious struts. Right? Just make it look like it's tied together with baling wire. And you've got a ship tied together with baling wire. It's absolutely the correct way to do it. Good. Now, we gotta check our staging. Those go and those go. That's good. We drop those 4 at the same time. Then this one fires. No. Nope. Fire them all. Drop them all. They have the same amount of fuel. It'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Staging looks good. Lifeboat Mark V. Save it. Let's put this thing in space. It looks like modern art probably means it's useless. Ah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. This thing's going to space. All right, Valentina. Go save the boys. Hi, Ice Dragon. AJ, that's the great part of this game. Is every time you launch, you can wonder what will go horribly wrong, instead of knowing exactly what will go horribly wrong. That's what makes it so fun. I definitely need more than 2 parachutes for 4 capsules. We already tested the parachutes and they worked great, Rooney. Whoa. Whoa. Why are you... Don't do that. That's not a good plan. Uh-oh. You know, we could have predicted this one, AJ. We were just talking about wondering what will go horrifically wrong. What will go horrifically wrong is I didn't put any fins on the bottom of this thing, so we're going to front flip for a while. Valentina's going to really enjoy it, and then we're going to revert this simulation and remember fins. Oh, I wonder how much the Kerbals weigh. That might matter. That might matter for our parachutes. Thanks, Nagath. Okay, we are going to revert to vehicle assembly, and we're not going to front flip into space. We just need a little bit of extra help here. Boop. That'll do it. That'll get us there. Why not cut the thrust and level out? Because this ship has 0 thrust vectoring at that stage. Like, it can't. The reason we started tipping all of a sudden, I think, is because she was using the RCS thrusters to keep us straight, and we ran out of monopropellant fighting the drag, and then it started to spin. So we wouldn't have any monopropellant left to get to space. True control surfaces? Aren't those like heavy? I want things that are heavy. $78. Yeah, see, look how light these are. We can add these without like wasting any fuel. Maybe an actual control surface would be cute. It didn't hurt my bottom line too much. Okay. Mark 5 dot wings. At some point, I am going to remember the Whoa. Okay. I'm going to remember to do, as soon as we see Valentina, tell her to pilot the ship and then turn the throttle up. At some point, I'm going to remember that before I launch. It's going to be great. Not enough speed holes, Rouge Rogue? We'll put some holes in this thing. Have no fear. Throttling down a little at a time to try and keep our thrust to weight ratio at about 1.5. Seems to be a nice sweet spot. Arbitrarily, I have no idea if that's actually a good idea. As long as we keep accelerating and keep not running out of fuel, everything will be fine. Start the gravity turn. Maybe. Favorite paper towel brand, Mecha Moose? It's been a long time since I've bought paper towels. I don't have a favorite brand. But great question. Thank you. And welcome. Oh, wow. No, our apoapsis is way up there. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was not watching the numbers. I was reading the chat. Alright, time to apoapsis 1 minute 23 seconds. Delta V on stage 4, 26 seconds. So if I plan on burning out stage 4 to get to orbit... Okay. Let's get up there. Float into the sky. Let's see. Okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn! Oh, beautiful. Look at it grow. I didn't do my gravity turn very well at all. But we might get away with it. So burning pushes the apoapsis away, so I should probably start a lot closer to it. That was a good thing to learn. How do you use maneuver nodes? If I can make this into an orbit, we'll try and use a maneuver node. Let me see if I can get this thing going. Oh, this ship could do it if I was just a better pilot. We're not going to have enough fuel left. I mean, we'll get to orbit, but we're not going to have enough fuel left to do any kind of maneuvers. Okay. We're going to try one more time. If I control the ascent a little bit better, we'll make it. Yes, maneuver gnomes. That's who helps you maneuver. They do all of your computations for you. It's very important. So much information to keep track of. Like, I'm trying to manage thrust to weight. I need to check my apoapsis height. Like, I have so many things to keep eyes on. Now that we're out of the densest part of the atmosphere, I'm just going to throttle the engines all the way up. Hopefully that's smart. And we're going to start tipping the ship over. Yaw harder. Yaw harder. Fin's too good. Okay, well, we didn't get pointed how we wanted to point, but we've got our height, our apoapsis height is fine. We haven't burned this stage very much at all. Oh, yeah, I should just throttle down and not cut the engines completely, so that we maintain our speed. Because I cut them to like float up to the apoapsis, but it's probably not worth it. Because we want to keep adding speed. This thing right at the horizon. Okay, now we're in space, so we don't have to worry about our speed anymore. No, we do. We are slowing down. Punch it. Okay, so we should have about 700 meters per second delta V left once we get this orbit established. Something like that. All right. Okay, 584. Okay. Is 584 enough to pick these guys up? Let's see. Let's set Jeb as the target. It's better to pick Jeb up first and then come back in for the others. All right. So we want to move these two together with a maneuver. We probably want to maneuver somewhere around here. So here's how the maneuver nodes work. You can set up an adjustment to your orbit. These aren't getting much closer together, are they? To try and it'll track, like it'll plan out where you'll be and where your target will be. And it'll tell you how much delta V you need to make the change. Right, so if you can kind of finagle the your position and your target position close together, with the flight controls, it'll set up a little blue node on your gimbal, and you can use that, like you'll know which direction to point your ship and how much to burn. But it looks like getting these two together is going to be really, really hard. So let's try lining up the purple ones. Intersect 2 might be easier to line up. And I think maneuvers are most efficient at the apoapsis. Like I think, maybe it's most efficient to try and maneuver here. But mostly this is a game of playing with a really cool 3D calculator until I can make the visual things line up. It's too much. We can't use that much fuel. Oh, these are pretty close. The purple ones are reasonably close together. I'm bad at camera controls. What's the distance there? Separation 23 kilometers? Sorry, 29.3 kilometers? Is that enough? Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Is that close enough? You're supposed to be able to change names also in by like editing the save file, which I tried to do, and I think I edited the wrong save file. What's the big problem, Lolash? Are we going opposite directions? Where am I? Orange circle equals close to curb, and that's a bad thing. Oh, yeah, no, that's quite bad. Add maneuver. Periapsis 70,000? Well, that makes far too much sense, Lolash. Trying to match the orbit makes far too much sense. Okay. Old Jeb's on a pretty eccentric orbit, though. I don't know if I have enough delta V to really, like, make my orbit like his. Yeah, that's more than I have. And that orbit crashes through the planet. Alright, start over. We have 10 minutes to plan this maneuver, or I pass it, and then we can't do it again. We have to wait all the way around the thing again. Alright, so my orbit is blue, his is green, the adjustment is orange. Seems decent. I need to get a little more of this. Maybe this isn't the right place to do it. Okay, let's think about this problem a bit, because I want to, if I'm going to do a plane change, I want to do it somewhere like this, where we have like an intersection between our two planes. So let's do that. Roll the wrong way. Okay, maybe we do just the plane change here. And then we do the rest of the maneuvering later. So we just want to line up orange and green. And we'll do the rest of the maneuvering at a different maneuver node. Okay. That's going to burn 224 of our 589 meters per second. But the other maneuvers should be simpler. So let's lock that one in and see if we can't make this happen. Okay, so maneuver is saved. Can I point? I have to point manually at the maneuver node. Because I don't have... What are you doing? Oh, right. Ha! Wasting monopropellant is what you're doing. I have to point at this manually because I don't have it unlocked here. Which is probably a thing I should unlock soon. Alright, time to target. 3 minutes. I think, AJ, I think we're probably only saving one, but we might get the other two. Yeah, Steve, we have RCS on the ship. Okay, how long is the maneuver? Estimated burn 23 seconds. So I need to do it when I'm 12 seconds away. So we can skip a bunch of time. Oh no, I missed it. Go! Okay. Hey, that went okay. That went okay. We can delete this maneuver. That was very nearly a disaster because I time warped too much. We got this. Alright, next, we probably want to maneuver at the apoapsis. No. Give me this. And we want to make note. We want to pull on the things until we see what all the things do. Make my circle look more like his circle. Seems pretty good. It's not great though. Oh, it's not going to be perfect because our orbits don't line up. If I had done it here, I could probably make them perfect. What if I maneuver... Is it going to be more efficient to maneuver here at the intersect? Whoops. Next, look straight down, find the next intersection, and adjust the blue circles. Yeah, so if I'm here, this is the intersection. Ah, I keep clicking on the wrong circles. Blue. Okay, so the way I'm thinking about this is that this blue circle pulls my apoapsis clockwise, and the green circle pushes it counterclockwise, and I'm just trying to line those two up. Alright. Where are our intersections? Should I start working on the intersections now? 394 is more than I have. So if we're going to do this, we're going to do it there, going wildly different speeds and directions. Inclination's good. We're on the same plane. There is a pilot on the ship, Steve. Yep, Valentina is our driver. How close do I want it? I mean, really, I want it as close as I can get with enough delta V to get back to the planet. This would probably be a lot easier if I'd only brought one lander. How wildly different will our speeds be at this intersection? Separation 237 kilometers. Oh, it's not even 3%, it's 0.3%. Our planes are very close. Do we do that? Do we just crash into each other? We'll be going such different speeds, right? There's one other tool you're going to leave me with. Alright. I mean, if we're going wildly different speeds, it doesn't matter how close we get together, because we'll have to use a bunch of fuel to change the speed, right? Am I thinking about that correctly? If I click directly on the maneuver node, I can add or subtract orbits. Oh. What does that do? Oh, it adds... Okay, so we can see where the intersections will be. So it's adding, like, loops around... Okay, yep. No, that's good. That is good to know. Oh, look at that. That's glorious. Those orbits are pretty close, and that intersection's pretty close. I think we go for this. Thanks, Lolash. We're going to make it work. We're going to get it. We're going to get this rendezvous. It's going to be awesome. So that's going to leave us 60 gas in the tank to get back. I think we'll be okay. I think this is an excellent plan. So let's point this thing at the maneuver. I need to be within 2.4 kilometers for the other craft to show up. Oh, this intersect isn't nearly close enough. Can I get that closer? You know, let's do this burn. We'll worry about sorting out the distance with another burn later. Can I warp to that maneuver node? Well, where'd my intersect go? Did I change my maneuver? Okay, that's the one I was going for. Alright, so node in 40 minutes. Let's get over there. Did I just miss it? No, okay. No, we're good. See you, Robin. Node in... Hey, F5's a great idea. Thanks, Kritza. I'm super bad at remembering to save. 6, 5, 4. Node in 3 minutes. Let's reorient toward the maneuver. Okay. Burn in 20 seconds. Different Robin. There's Robin the Coffee Addict and Robin Nuke. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off. Target's pretty fast. Did I mess up that burn? Or are we just warping around the... until we get close to him? Yeah, there we go. Is that... how close are we? Distance 28 kilometers? Distance 10 kilometers. It's pretty close. Alright, let's think about this. Do I want to do another maneuver? It seems like the closest we get is about 50 meters per second apart. Speed-wise. Stop switching to orbit. Stay on target. Do I know how the target nav bottle works? No, I do not, Steve. Hi, 10, awesome guy. I think I missed my window. I think we're going to get further apart before we get closer together. We're gonna be up here for days. Unless I make some other adjustments. We don't have fuel left for more adjustments. Okay, we should go back to the quick save and we should take that spot where we're 50 meters per second apart, or we're just going to be up here forever. Where is load quick save? Do I have to go back to the Space Center to load the quick save? Hold F9. Okay. This was pre-burn, I think. What do you mean estimated burn not applicable? What does it mean, estimated burn NA? I might have saved it too close to the burn. Is it because of my staging? Does it not know? Does it not know which rocket I have? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it just wasn't aware. All right, so we need to do just a quick. Okay, I got this. We gotta move fast. Map. Estimated burn 16 seconds. And now it's jumped up to 30. How did we do? It's pretty good. Okay, so let's read what Steve says. Easiest way to make your final approach later on is to point your ship to the anti-normal marker while in target mode and burn until the speed shows 0. When in target mode, the indicators are no longer relative to your ship, but only to your difference in movements compared to the target. So if we're in target mode, I want to burn anti-normal, which is somewhere on this ball. Or not. Maybe anti-normal doesn't show up on my ball because I don't have enough things. What are the pink ones? Pink ones are directly at the target and directly away. I'm looking for the orange ones, right? You meant retrograde when saying anti-normal? I'm not ahead of him, though. Oh, I am ahead. No, I'm not ahead of him. Don't I want to go prograde? Because I'm behind him? I guess we have a quick save. So, you know, if retrograde is wrong, we'll sort it out. It's going to drop up to a certain point, AJ, and then we'll need to adjust. Oh, so in target mode, retrograde means to neutralize the speed between the target. Okay. Am I out of electric charge? No? Why aren't you holding that retrograde? Jayhoff, we're trying to rescue Jeb that we left stranded in space for a really long time. My closest approach... Is it here? Is that the lowest speed, though? The maneuver node might be confusing it, so we should delete the maneuver. I think this is as close as we get speed-wise. Let's try... Why can't I throttle up? Something is horribly wrong with my vessel. I cannot throttle. I don't know what's wrong. Any ideas why I can't turn on my motor? Oh, because I'm warping? There we go. There we go. Thank you. Alright. No. Stay on him. You almost had the speed. No, 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 no. Chase him. Chase him. Oh, I messed it up. All right. We'll get it. We'll get it. Which one's the target marker? It's one of the pink ones, right? I might want to thrust limit my engine so it's easier to micromanage the speed. Purple circle. Okay. Now, it says my closest approach is over here, but I feel like I want to do when our speeds are the closest, because I'm trying to neutralize the speed more than anything. Neutralizing the speed won't bring us closer to each other. Oh, we're still 29 kilometers away. So I want to do that over here. Where we're only 24 kilometers away? I don't know that I'll have enough speed to match speed, though. So I only have 73 meters per second. I don't think we can do it. Do I have another intersect? $47. Whoa, quit that. $11's pretty close. So that's what we wait for? You want the closest approach at 5K? That might be a long time. Because we're going to have to wait for... If we want to get closer than 11, that's a lot of orbits. So 11 has to do it. Okay, that's the one we're going for next time. Would I enjoy this more or less without Twitch chat to constantly tell you how to do things? I don't think it'd be very entertaining to watch because it would take me too long to figure it out. It might be fun to solve these puzzles, but you know, having the help to solve them is not detracting from my experience at all. I am having a great time. All right, let's slow down. We've got 7 minutes to sort this out. Speed to target 147. Hopefully that's going down. Before I do this, I need to learn RCS controls because I will not have enough liquid fuel. Are RCS controls like when Jeb was out of the ship and using his jetpack. Because if they are, then I kind of know them and am going to do them incredibly terribly. HN for forward back and IJKL for up, down, left, right. So it is different. Whoa. Why is my closest intersection further away? Shouldn't be dead, Mage Kron. I hope. I mean, I guess if he's asking if he's dead, he probably can't hear me. Yeah, Jeb can use the jetpack to fly over to the other ship, but his jetpack probably doesn't have enough speed or enough fuel to make this really work. So we're going to take over RCS control in just a second, once we're out of fuel. And we're going to... Which... Is H forward? H is forward. Where's my RCS fuel? Okay, now I need to find the purple target marker. I don't know where it is. I've missed. Oh, and we also learned I didn't set these up. I don't have thrusters to do. When I hit J and L, it doesn't do anything because I don't have thrusters in the right positions to do that maneuver. So we're gonna have to start the whole launch over because I didn't set up the RCS thrusters. Like, they're all in a straight line, and I can't do the sideways maneuver. Oh, there's the purple There's a purple mark. Well, okay, we've missed it. And I misaligned my thrusters. Why can't I revert? If I want to use them for pushing forward and back anyway, the problem is I'm out of power, so the pod can't do it either. Oh, because I ran out of electric charge? Okay. Why can't I revert? But really, why can't I revert? If I've loaded a save, I can't revert? So I have to land this thing? Same if you switch the ship or go to Space Center. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to land this thing. Manual saves before long missions. Alright, yeah. Learning about the save structure is important. I've been loading quick saves, Elbobo, because I was missing my maneuvers. Retrograde, orbits, fire. Quick load and revert? I don't think I'll be able to revert from the quick load. Yeah. So either we've just stranded Valentina or we need to get her to land. So let's get her to land. Let's unset the target. Alt F5 cleverly placed one key away from Alt F4. Great. Great. So we want to burn retrograde at Apoapsis to move our periapsis into the planet, I hope. So let's see if we can't warp over there. The best part about this is that if I had rescued Jeb, he'd be stuck with Valentina. At least he'd have company. It's gotta be so lonely to be Jeb right now. Time to Apoapsis, 37 seconds. Point at retrograde. Greedy's exactly what we do, Steve. It's exactly what we do. And it was very greedy to accept 2 more rescue missions. I probably shouldn't try to do them all at the same time. So 70 meters per second is plenty to dunk us deep in the atmosphere. We're totally good. No, point retrograde. You don't want to go nose first into the planet. Jeb sounds like Howard Cosell and it would drive Valentina nuts. Well, Jeb's been up there for like a week. I could maybe just trade the 2 extra crew pods for having less weight on the ship. That's probably all I need to do. Oh, Valentina, how you doing? How you doing, sweetheart? This is you're coming in pretty hard there. Coming in pretty hard there. Have you ever read the short story Hinterlands by William Gibson? I have not. Denting, what's the point of this game? You're running an alien space program, and you're trying to teach the aliens how to go to space. Woo, that was some G-forces. That had to hurt. It's the prequel to XCOM. We teach the aliens how to go to space so they can come to Earth and we can beat them. Did I get science? No, I don't think there was any more. Do not be in that bottom crew compartment. That is not a safe place to be. Don't be there. That was a little dangerino. A little dangerino. Valentino did go up and say, "Hey Jeb, we're trying to save you, but I'm out of fuel. Bye." So that was a thing. Good work, Valentina. Whee! Wing debris. Our wings fell off? I guess recover that. Hey guys, all our wings fell off. Where's Jeb, Anakin? Jeb's still in space. We did not recover him. But it's okay. We're going to fix this ship. The Mark 6 is totally going to recover him. Lifeboat Mark 5 wings. Is back. And we're gonna put Terriers in here. And that is going to solve everything. The ship is now awesome. We should probably drop a lander can because it's greedy to go for all three. In fact, let's drop 2 lander cans. And let's put a little heat shield on the bottom of that. Remove the RCS. We aren't going to want RCS thrusters to, like, do the final approach. I don't own solar panels, MT Launder. I don't have them. Don't we want the thrusters so we can maneuver, Steve? I don't want to do all the maneuvering with the main rocket, right? I feel like I want all the maneuverability I can get. Even if we don't use them, this ship should make it to space just fine, because its predecessor did, and this one's more efficient. The other thing I'm worried about is I don't have a good way to supply power to my SAS, and if I run out of electric charge, then my only option is those RCS thruster blocks. So I kind of want them just for that. Now we're going to put on 4. I kind of just want it as a backup system, is my thought process. Alright, so the Mark 6 is going up. Should we just attach hundreds of batteries to this thing? Okay. Batteries. Alright. Let's go get Jeb. I don't have an SAS. How do I not have SAS? Oh, Bill's not a... Bill, what are you doing, Bill? Bill, get out of the... Bill. Come on, Bill. Remember, always check your pilot and your staging before you save your ship. Bill, get out. Quit it. Silly Bill. He's so excited to go to space and he never gets to go. And he just keeps asking Valentina, can I sit in the seat? Can I sit in the seat? Bill, eventually we'll take you to space, buddy. What does the engineer do? I think he can, like, repair your ship a little if it breaks. I don't actually know. He's never been on a mission because he keeps trying to get in the seat like a jerk. No, don't. There's no. It's bad. It's bad. Remember to turn early. Except turning early in this particular ship with not very good flight control surfaces makes you spin out of control. So we're not going to turn early. We're going to turn when we run out of fuel, and we can drop the stage. That's a good idea, Lolash. I should do that. Thanks, Critson. Oh, we're going way too high. Is it silly to aim below the horizon to try and level out? Oh, maybe we're not going too high. Jeb's pretty high up. Jeb's pretty high up. We're gonna save you, Jeb. We're gonna save you, buddy. Okay, that might be a bit much. Calm it down there. What if we tried to do our orbital burn cleverly to line up as much as possible with Jeb's orbit? Is that a thing we should do? Man, we have so much Delta V left. So much. This lighter ship, man, what a good plan. Too bad we can only rescue one guy. Because we could fly around up here forever. Alright. Decent? Decent. Now, let's target Jeb. The other guys are paying money for their rescue. It's true, but I have some guilt because I'm the one that put Jeb up here, so we're gonna sort that out first. Do a little burn at the intersect. To level us out. Just a little one. That's pretty good. Okay. That's only a 3-second burn. Should I tweak some other stuff too? While we're here, Jeb's the green circle, right? Is Jeb green and I'm blue, or am I? Oh, now I don't even know. Where am I? Is that me? I'm blue. Okay, Jeb's green. I'm blue. Oh, you know what? This maneuver is a bit excessive because I'm going to have to switch staging in the middle of it. Because I only have 128 meters per second left. So let's not be quite so grandiose. There we go. That'll get us close-ish. We'll be on the right plane, and we'll have to do another adjustment after we drop the drop this motor. That'll work. It's only a 4-second burn. Jeb must be brought back at all costs. Yes, even the cost. Whoa! I missed my burn. By a little. It's okay. We'll sort it out. Get rid of that maneuver. Okay. Now where's our next one? Next maneuver is at our apoapsis. And we want to make the circles the same circle. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Okay. So, what do we want to do? We want our ship to be... Oh, I don't want to do it at the apoapsis. I want to do it at the intersection. That's why it won't work. Can't make two lines cross by not using their intersection. Good morning, Raganoid. Good morning, Delta. Dana, I have not rescued Jeb yet. We're working on it right now. Those orbits are going to match. It's a really good match. It might be too good? Because he's really far away from me? And maybe we don't want to match orbits like that. Because if I match his orbit very precisely, and we're on opposite sides of the planet, we'll only get a little bit closer together each orbit, and it'll take forever. So... I almost want to screw this up a little. Or just wait and do it at the next intersect on the far side and see if we're closer together at that point. Because yeah, we are literally like opposite the planet on these orbits. How to get Jeb stuck, Denting? I sent him on a mission that I didn't have enough fuel to deorbit him from, and now he's just floating in a pod with no fuel and no engine. Like, he's just a command pod and a parachute right now. It's going to take us a really long time to line up. Like, more orbits than I can add to the node. Do I have life support mods? No. I don't have... the only mods I have are the Kerbal Engineer and one other one that I haven't used yet. Whoops. Don't do that. Can I make those get close together at all? Only by slowing way down. Can I make them get close together the other way? These intersects are so bad. Yeah, and look how slowly they get close together. That's if we wait 4 hours to do the maneuver. Are we gonna float for a couple days to get those close together? Ooh, 3.6. Maybe we do wait for 3 days and we just do it then. Alright, node in 3 days. Can I warp here? Is that a choice? Estimated burn 3 days. What did I do? I just screwed it up. Alright, let's do this again. I need to be over 120 to warp at the highest speed. Alright, let's do that. That's pretty good. Okay. So let's sort out this intersect. Maybe it's worth waiting a few days. If this happens to line up well, 25.3 is not as good as last time. All right. Kill that maneuver. We want, where am I? Let's add a maneuver to the apoapsis. All we want to do is push our periapsis out just a little. So, just a little. There we go. Oh, it's because my current stage is out of fuel. Alright. So we do need to throttle to 0 and activate the next stage. There we go. Node in 2 minutes. Whenever you use engineer, the game gets harder. Do you think the random numbers matter in some way? Yeah, Raganoid. The best thing is to just ignore, like install engineer and then completely ignore it. That's what we do. This shouldn't be a very big burn. There we go. Now we can warp all we want. So let's look at that intersect again. Let's see if we can get this maneuver set up. All right, so I want my orbit to be there and a little bit smaller. Those line up pretty well. Seems reasonable. And now we just look for a decent intersection in the next few days. When's XCOM starting? Pretty soon, WCKZ. I want to finish this attempt. Oh my gosh, how far apart are you? 61 kilometers. How far apart are you? 75, 77, 86. How many times around do we need to go to line these up? Where she stops, nobody knows. Come on, orange intersection. $187. 20. 28. It's only 5 days out. Go with the 66K approach and then readjust after. $88, 77, 61. Okay. So we have a day and 5 hours until the node. So we need to warp a lot. Is it really only a 4-second burn? That can't be right. Why is it estimating my burn weird? One day, 4 hours and 2 minutes. If I check the orbit window in Engineer, it'll have a more accurate burn time. Node burn time 10.8. Okay. Whoa, 3 hours. Don't miss it. Don't miss it warping so fast. Should we make a quick save? Should probably make a quick save. We're not going to fail this mission, right? Have I gotten along without you reminding me to save? Poorly, not a taco. Very poorly is how I've gotten along. WCKZ, the only way to increase your soldier chances is just to watch. And to hope that other people aren't watching with the same classes picked, I guess. I'm so, like, nervous about warping past it. I'm bad at choosing when to warp. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, minute 54, minute 41 to burn time. Minute 7. Alright, 30 seconds to burn time. "17 seconds to burn time. Oh, I should probably line up with the thing. Oh my gosh. Quick! Point at the... Oh. It's really just retrograde? Hey, I got there. Just in time. I almost screwed that up a lot. I knew there was some reason that I wanted to have time before the burn. I knew there was. But I made it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Now we wait till our target rendezvous over here. I should probably delete this maneuver now. Oh, that's actually... my mistake made it better than it was before. I missed a really good one, though. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. Target retrograde. Wonder if the 5-year rescue missions will expire before Jeb is back. We're on a scale of days, not years here, AJ. Days. We can do this. Alright, so my plan here is what? To align speeds? I don't actually know what my plan is when we get this close together. I guess I'm just going to try to align speeds. I'm the front ship, I think. Yeah. look at that. That's pretty good. That was my plan all along. Great. So, lots of fuel. We have tons of fuel left, Anna. So I got a 0.6 kilometer closest approach, Steve, while you were too distracted noticing how. That's how I did it. I turned around and pushed retrograde a little bit until they got super close. It's probably not how you're supposed to do it if you know what you're doing, but sometimes the benefit of inexperience is you'll do it wrong and it'll work. So that's what we did. Okay, now when this happens, I want to point at target, burn retrograde until our speeds are 0 to each other, and then point at the pink thing. Is this the pink thing I want to point at? It's nice that they're lined up so nicely. This is gonna be fine. That's how NASA does it. They just go up there and like, maybe this will work. Let's try it. I want it over the pink circle. Like this. Oh, I didn't limit my thrust. Oh, too much. Too much. There we go. Can I see him? Is he right there? Not yet. What's my distance to target? Distance to target 636 meters. And closing. Hey, we should quick save. Alright, turn around. Don't crash into him. Going this way. There he is. There he is. I should try looking where my rocket points. That would be a really neat way to see where my target is. Ah, great. Come here, Jeb. Jeb, we're gonna save you. We're gonna save you, Jeb. We're gonna save you, Jeb. Whoops. Now we're getting further away. Hang on. Hang on. I screwed up. We'll be right with you. We'll be right with you. Okay, we're gonna let him get within, what, 50 meters? And then we'll switch over and grab him. Try 5 meters? Should we get greedy? I'm going to slow down, AJ. I'm hopefully going to be able to park these two pretty close together and go get them ready then. $63. Come on, Jeb. Jeb, we're coming for you. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. None? None? Alright. Jeb. Fly across, buddy. You got this. Switch to target. Hey! Hey. Where did my panel go? Wait. Does Jeb get no info? Oh, he doesn't have the Kerbal Engineering thing attached to his pod because we launched him before I downloaded it. Oh, but I can see the ship. It's okay. There's the lifeboat. Everything's good. Everything's good. Alright, Jeb. It's time, buddy. It's time to let that capsule go. It's been home for like 2 weeks. It's time to let it go. Turn on the lights. Turn on your RCS. And let's fly. You're almost home, buddy. You're almost home. Grab that door. This is the part I'm super good at. Jeff, you missed. You missed. Get in, Jeb. Jeb! You can't board a full module. It's okay. Climb over to the other one. That's where you go, Jeb. Yes! Yes! Jeb rescued. Jeb rescued. Alright. It's well past time for XCOM. So we're gonna save here. Jeb and Valentina can hang out for a minute. Get to know each other. And I'd have to go down to the Space Center to save. We're going to try and rescue the other two with one ship. I'm going to put the other pod back on, and we'll get him. Jeb does look a little bit like he's gone insane, which is fine. He spent a little bit of time exposed to radiation and stuff. It's fine. Is there any science to get? No. Is there any science for Jeb to get? No. Okay. Gonna go back to the Space Center. We'll leave those two. They can float for a minute. Catch up. Spend a minute. And we'll save. Oh, Alt F5, right. Okay, we'll land the ship tomorrow because I don't want to take the time right now. We've got some XCOM to play. Save Jeb. Why is this quick save? Whatever, that's fine. What about Alt F5? What does that do? Nothing. Must be when you're in space. Alright, whatever. We've got a save game. We'll save it again just in case. And let's go. Is my head in the game? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm excited to play some XCOM today. Alright, so I need to go grab a little bite to eat, and we'll be back for XCOM in hopefully before 12:30, probably well before the half-hour mark here. Really quit. Alright, what am I doing? We need a break screen. Hello, hello. Let's play some XCOM. As soon as I fix this. Boop. Okay. I've decided to just delete the clock because it's never accurate anymore anyway. So there's no clock, and that's fine. All right, let's jump in to game 13. Which is in the middle of UFO landing site. Right. Right. I forgot we were in the middle of UFO landing site. So the situation is dire. Our Rocketeer is dead. Got brutalized by that cyber disc, which totally cheated. Totally cheated. But Robin, from my perspective, this is the day campaign. It's about noon 30 where I am. So I call this the day campaign. I know that, like, for time zones purposes, this is the night campaign for a lot of people. But for me, this is the day campaign. All right, and then also, we lost another soldier here. Who was this? That was our engineer. So we're a little bit out of explosives. We're gonna save. He's currently gonna hold in his intestines, or she? Is that? I can't even tell. He's gonna hold in his intestines until the end of the op, and we're gonna get him home. Which means we have to finish killing everything, because we lose 2 soldiers if we don't. We do have 1 medkit charge left, I think. Is that accurate? You have 1 medkit left, and we have 2 soldiers who desperately need medkitting. So we're going to do this landed large with 2 guys, no rockets, no grenades, and 1 medkit, and several people already wounded. It's going to go fine. It's going to go fine. Situation terrible. I wonder who gets the med kit. It would only take Nyx up to 6 hit points, which is probably still 1 shot from death. So that's not a great help. Who's most likely to get shot at? Probably El Bobo is most likely to get shot at. So we might need to use the med kit on El Bobo. Or we could save it to stabilize another crit wound.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't know which of those is going to be better.
I'm on it, Commander. Let's do this.
Astrostorm, El Bobo already has a soldier. He's on this op. He's dibsing the med kit, I think. With that dibs. And he's probably right. El Bobo probably needs to have the med kit. My hands are still in Kerbal mode. I keep trying to pan the camera with click and drag. And I'm going to accidentally like misclick and move somebody. It's going to be terrible. Which difficulty setting is this campaign? This campaign is on Classic, and it's still an honest man run. We have not reloaded a save, despite things going terribly.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
That sounded like a zombie. Was that a zombie?
I'm rolling. That's affirmative.
Now wait 2 to 3 years for my turn. That's funny, AJ.
Roger, tracking.
We don't have warp though, so those
Moving
2-3
out.
years we're gonna have to actually wait. Okay, mole. Where do we post our sniper?
On the move. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got it covered. Come get some.
We have no idea how much contact is left. Maybe we should count corpses and make a guess. I'm expecting 1 to 2 more pods, and then the command pod.
Roger, Dodger.
On it.
And hopefully we can power through
Okay.
that.
Running.
Does Sniper have a med kit? Oh yes! We have an extra med kit charge. Ooh. Ooh.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it. Come get some.
This was the campaign you watched yesterday before the stream ended. Yeah, plan is to take it stupid slow because we're just out of hit points and options. Generally out of options.
Affirmative. Got it covered.
Heading to that location.
Who should Monty give? Probably Field should get this med kit.
Stepping off.
Hi, Kenna.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Got it covered. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Poniéndome en guardia. Oi, you hear that?
It's either Seekers or a command pod because it didn't make a noise. Field, I got you this.
Man up and get back out there. Headed there now. Affirmative. Moving out. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Up stumps. Todo cubierto. Roger. I got my eyes on. Heading there now. Got it covered. Hey, you hear anything? Moving.
Aye, aye.
Heading out.
Moving out.
Large landed, Kenna, yeah. It's an abductor.
Got it. Moving.
And
Roger. I got my eyes on it covered.
a Cyberdisc snuck out the side of the ship
Got my eyes on
and
it.
cheated and took a shot the turn it was revealed. So we're in kind of dire straits. Because we didn't have a chance to get it suppressed and handled.
Afirmativo. I'm on the move.
Moving out.
Double time.
Roger, Dodger. Running.
How many aliens have I killed on this mission so far? I think... I don't know. There was It was yesterday, I don't remember. There was the Muton pod with the sectoids. There was the chrysalid pod. There were 2 mechanical flying pods. So probably somewhere around 15, 16 aliens.
Overwatching. Todo cubierto.
I'm expecting 1 or 2 more pods and the command pod.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Deadpool, the outsiders are what I mean when I say the command pod.
Andando.
We've not seen them yet, which is good.
Heading to that location.
Getting it done.
See ya, AJ.
I'm moving.
Hauling ass. Moving to position. Roger, got my eyes on.
Got it covered. Come get some. Esperando.
Hi, train.
Voy.
On the move.
Heading out.
How big are the maps, Robin? We're almost to the end of this one. So this map is a big alien ship with a little bit of forest around it. So we're just moving around to the end so we can fight into the ship from the forest. The Seekers, when I said 2 mechanical pods, I meant the Cyberdisc pod and the Seeker pod. Deadpool, so I counted the Seekers.
Rolling out.
Got it covered. I feel better.
Got it covered.
What the hell was that?
Me neither, Dakon. I'm super excited for XCOM 2. I kind of secretly hope that some modder takes the XCOM 2 engine and just builds a complete clone of Long War in the XCOM 2 engine. Yeah, this map, Robin, is pretty big compared to most of the maps in the game.
Let's do this.
And it has a lot of aliens on it compared to most of the maps in the game.
Aye, aye.
And feel free to keep asking questions.
Okay.
I would love to help you get oriented. Game can be a little bit complicated when you're watching it played for the first time. So, you know, questions are very, very welcome.
On the move.
Deadpool, we have not seen any zombies. I thought I heard one. We did kill a pod of chrysalids.
Aye, aye.
Oh, it does still say I'm streaming KSP. Yeah, thanks, sorry. We switched about 15 minutes ago and I forgot to update that. Thanks, Cronus. Is there any reason to keep Exalt weapons? In vanilla, not really. The only difference is aesthetic, if you want your soldiers to look pretty. In Long War, if you can get their laser tech, and you have to hit them with an arc thrower for them to drop their weapons.
Orders confirmed.
But if you can get their laser tech, you can use it for council requests, or you can sell it, or you can use it for base defenses, and so it can be worthwhile. I usually like to pick up half a dozen Exalt lasers
running
just for use later in the game.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some. On Overwatch.
I kind of think we might be. I kind of think we might be down to just the command pod because we haven't heard any non-command pod noises. I think that might be the only thing left, and they often hide in this bay right here.
Roger, Dodger.
Yes, sir.
Roger, Dodger. Running.
So maybe that's it. Maybe we're down to just the command
Location
pod,
confirmed.
which I expect to be about 3 outsiders. And if they are in that bay, which the sound directions indicate they are, it's probably going to be a good idea. Oh, the door's going to be closed. No, we're good. We should be able to manage this. Where can you retreat to if I send you out that far? In case the door is not open. Probably shouldn't send you out that far.
Me muevo a la posición.
Okay. That's probably too far to get any work done.
Heading there now. Moving to position.
Copy that. On it.
Rolling out.
Let's get Monty set up.
On Overwatch.
As long as we don't run into any floaters, we'll be okay. Well,
Do that. Scanning. Got it covered.
I hope the fact we haven't heard any floaters means that there aren't any.
¿Oís eso? A ello voy.
Good, door is closed. That is fantastic news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's gonna let us
Double
hustle
time.
right up in there.
On the move. Moving.
And open the door and surprise them. You hate this entry into the ship? I wonder if we want... We probably need to move Dead Meat forward just so we can have command as an option in case something goes horribly.
I feel
On Overwatch. Location confirmed. Orders confirmed. On the move.
How far around this way can I get El Bobo so we can jump over the wall and flank him?
Grease lining over here.
Probably pretty far. Send Sherwitz on a similar
Me muevo.
shotgun plan.
Stepping off.
Post up laser rifles on the door.
Double time. Hay algo ahí fuera. I'm on it, Commander. A la orden, comandante. Roger that. Disparando.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're going to see if we can leapfrog to here without looking over the edge of the wall. Good. Now, from there, can you jump in? Not super well. We'd like to get one more tile, but that tile probably looks over. Let's see where they're at.
Obteniendo mejor vista.
Overwatch, aye aye.
That is a pretty ugly pod. 3 outsiders and a thin man. I don't know if we can go hard enough to kill that.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, Deadpool, have fun. I wonder if I use the backside of the hallway.
Up stumps.
I wonder if we can sneak around without seeing them. It's so risky. Alright, we're going to wait an entire turn
Overwatching.
before we make another move. Like I said,
Guardia.
this is going to be slow and careful.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Aye, aye, Commander.
They're holding tanks of some kind.
You scared me,
As
Vaughn.
repugnant as the thought may be,
You scared me.
this is most likely how they keep their latest test subjects alive.
Roger. I got my eyes on. Estoy en marcha.
On Overwatch.
So we've got 3 rifle shots, a Gatling laser, a sniper, and 2 shotgun shots into 4 enemies. Wish me luck.
Shut up. We got contact, Commander.
Oh, that is
On my flank.
really bad. The worst part is that we heard contact over here, which means there is one more pod, which I was very not prepared for. So there's one there. So this is probably the safest place to stand in there and kill that thin man. Alternately, we might be able to kill him from here, but we heard a pod out this way, and I don't want to activate it. So probably got to do it from here. How far can you run, El Bobo? If we run and gun. It's not very good. And no shot from the sniper rifle. Alright, well, let's try and pick this guy off. Make life a little bit better. Come on, field. Didn't quite get him. Alright, so I'm probably committing to killing the thin man here sending El Bobo to run and gun and hopefully crit that guy for 10. Is this cover? That is cover from those guys. So you could maybe help. Oh, this is also just out of line of sight. So you could help El Bobo kill that one. And then we just have to worry about the two up there. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage here.
Afirmativo.
Good.
No me encuentro bien.
Blasting that tower.
What if I run El Bobo to here, take the shot, and then command him out? That's got to do it.
Going after him.
Oh, don't go through the acid.
Stepping up.
Good. Oh no, you can't move on a command after run and gun. Oh no. I forgot you can't move on a command after run and gun. You're gonna have to kill both of these. It's ugly.
Moving.
We got him. Yes! Oh, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Esto es una lluvia
Yes!
letal.
How many more turns of suppression do I have? Probably 3?
Aye, aye, suppress.
Get him, boss. Oh, good hit.
That's it. I'm out. Rock and roll.
That's affirmative.
On the move. I'm on it.
That's affirmative.
No? Okay. Yeah, that run and gun was a mistake, but I think that we might have this one. Hold him down.
Aye, aye, line him up. Heading there now.
Pete Justice. Take it. Take the kill. Yes!
Target eliminated.
Whatever that other pod is, hasn't found us yet. And that is fine.
Going for a single. Ready to engage.
Are you off of acid? Great.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Ya podemos seguir. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving. Moving to position. Good to go.
Overwatch.
Now, if the things that they tell you in XCOM school about command pods, if those things are true, then whatever that other pod is
Back in.
should be bearing down on us right now
I'm moving.
and punching through this door any second.
Got it covered.
Or they're outside the ship
What the hell was that?
and coming around the other way.
That's affirmative. Wilco.
On it. Allá voy. Let's do this. Venid aquí.
Rolling out. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I think it's probably Seekers. Because we haven't heard a sound, and the only enemy that doesn't make a sound
Scanning.
during like the ambient sound phase
What's making that noise?
is usually Seekers.
No need to ask twice.
So that's my guess.
Roger Dodger.
Got it. Moving.
Eyes on the prize.
Headed there now. On Overwatch. Bien. Disparando.
Yes, sir.
Me ha parecido oír algo.
They seem to have gotten stalled in their attempt to chase
Get
out
it done.
the command pod. They seem to be stuck about there. So we're going to swing wide out. And
I'm on it, Commander.
try and set up pointing down the side of the ship here.
A ello voy. Moving on target location.
Already there. Let's do this.
Hopefully we can get our highly immobile guns set before they make it around the
On
corner.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
What was that?
Outsiders don't make sounds, but we should not, by any stretch, have roving outsider pods right now. Like that should not be.
Confirmed.
That should not be remotely possible.
I'm on the move.
That there's like a rogue pod of outsiders that aren't the
Time to
command
motor.
pod. At this point in the game, no way.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it. Todo cubierto.
What was that?
That's footsteps. Maybe it is outsiders. Maybe it is. That is absolutely
affirmative.
horrifying. And not at all what we want.
I'm rolling.
Oh no, do you remember when we heard a zombie? There's totally a zombie. Cute. That is way less scary than all the time we spent being scared.
Afirmativo. Solid copy. El disparo no ha dado.
It's weird that the zombie didn't make any noise that whole time.
Damn it, missed the target.
There we go.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
Okay. That was scary. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. That only took us about half an hour. I thought we'd be wandering in the forest for a lot longer, being scared and generally panicking about. Terran Gorefiend. And Old Smelly. Took some big hits there. Terran Gorefiend, you'll be missed. Take your place of honor next to Van Dorn. But hey, we got out of it. We got out of it. That Cyberdisk was kind of a cheater. Okay, it's time to gray market some stuff. Probably 2 stasis tanks. The bet here is, so you don't need stasis tanks until you have 12 stasis tanks and 12 surgeries. The bet here is that we'll get stasis tanks a lot more often than we'll get surgeries, and so that's, since we have 6 and 3, we'll have a much higher chance of replenishing the stasis tanks before the like, if that makes sense. My words won't, the sentence won't finish. Come on, brain. By the time we have 12 surgeries, we'll have way more than 12 stasis tanks anyway. So if you're keeping track of our regrets, we'll want to add 2 stasis tanks for $30. The other thing that's going on is we need 5 engineers to build this satellite uplink, and we need them really quick.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Roadway light abduction? Was it light or medium? Kinslayer, is it the liquor store map? Because there's an INI edit that will fix that crash. A light roadway. Elbow, just some like microwave burritos. Nothing fancy. Microwave burritos and apple juice in an invisible lantern cup. He would be Green Lantern if I wasn't in front of a green screen. Big Green Lantern fan. He doesn't like me calling him Invisible Lantern. Oh, Robin, what is that over South Africa? So, let's show you in this situation. One of the gameplay mechanics, the strategic gameplay in this game, is to manage... there are 16 council countries that fund the XCOM project. Aliens do missions against those countries. The population in those countries gets panic. Argentina has really high panic right now. Canada has really low panic right now. If their panic tops out, the council says XCOM isn't doing enough to protect us, and they leave the council. And the aliens set up a base in that country. So South Africa right now is the alien base of operations on the planet. They're the country that has been driven out of the council And when we get to like the middle of the game, we'll be able to go assault that alien base and get South Africa to rejoin XCOM, which is a new feature in Long War. But that's what you're looking at, and that big swirly thing is the indicator that the country has left the council. Alright, so this roadway needs a scout. And all of my scouts are hanging out fatigued. Or wounded. War Master Brown Trousers made it out of that one, but barely. You were down for the count. 37 days and you'll be back. Okay, so Barkleton is at Sergeant, which is the level that matters, because repair. We want to get Facepalm Scrub Nub leveled up to heat ammo. We want to get a new sniper, I guess? You look like a sniper. What's your name, soldier? Nibble, the stream's totally online. Quit that. Enrath. Welcome to XCOM Enrath. Holla. Rautanen. Holla Rautanen. Welcome to XCOM. We need... Congratulations, Enrath. We need a Rocketeer. Because we seem to be a little thin on Rocketeers because stupid cheater cyberdisks kill my Rocketeers. What's your name, soldier? The Random Purrs. The Random Guy. Welcome to XCOM. We're going to spell it with a capital letter at the beginning and not in the middle, so it looks like it could be Therandom, and maybe their parents just didn't realize that they were spelling the random, and they were naming their kid Therandom, and that's the official story. You look a lot like Team Rocket. You got a little extra facial hair, a little scruff, maybe from the translation through space-time. What else do we have? Probably don't need an assault on this operation. Holy cow, I have 5 assaults. What am I doing? Let's make a scout and let's make a medic. You want to be a scout. Von Schlieffen. Welcome to XCOM. Alfred von Schlieffen. Welcome to XCOM. What else do we need? Let's take Chris Wilson. Let's make a medic. What do you do with a guy with 1,000,000 will and no move? Do you make a medic? These are the weirdest stats. You're gonna be a medic. Have I traded more floater corpses away since I sold 10 for the Exalt scan yesterday? No, Aronofsky. But we did sell 2 stasis pod thingies. Whatever those are called. The thing, Red Liquids, is this: the Psi tank really wants more move than 11. Like, you have to survive all the missions until you level up into a tank. And the tanking gear is very heavy, and having 11 base move is not good for a Psi tank. 5 HP is great, but the 11 base move, I don't want to do a Psi tank. We sold 2 stasis pods for $30, Arnosky. Yep. Our new red shirts aren't here yet, so we can't train them on this one. Let's make a second gunner. Did I not name the medic? Wow, good job, Brain. Good job. Oh, I typed the command and didn't hit enter. What's your name? Phil. Welcome to XCOM. Protect Strunk, Arstotska. What were you going to be? Rocketeer? Were we taking... No, I was going to make a gunner. We were going to take 2 gunners on this one. Arnovitz, welcome to XCOM. Duke Nukem. Two gunners. We only have 3 engineers. Should we make a new engineer? Put one down for 37 days. Could probably afford to make a new engineer. Who's got that combination of speed and hit points that make an engineer? You do. You've debated having your medic be called Dr. Phil? That's funny. That'd be great. Alright, what's your name? What's your name, engineer? Dark Gamer. Dark Lord. You're checking these applications, right? It says Dark Lord on the... I mean, was the name changed? Did... No, her parents named her Dark Lord. Okay. Chris Wilson. What's your build? I think Wilson doesn't have a build built. That is correct. So I get to pick maybe Overwatch. You name your child something to become the opposite. Fair enough. Arnovitz, you want a blonde high and tight? We can do that. I don't think there are any sunglasses that will show your hair. So is it more Duke Nukem-y to have the sunglasses, which have to go with the beret? Or is it better to have the Duke Nukem haircut? Which we can also totally have. Yeah, Phil, we can do that. Lord is their family name according to what you could dig up. Alright, no, that's... you don't need to look into it any further. Aronofsky, thank you for the effort. It doesn't matter a lot. I just get curious sometimes when people tell me their names. Just get curious sometimes. Alright, so we need to check our infantry roster to decide what to do about infantry. We have... Waffle is an Overwatcher. Field is a crit master. And Freaky is a tank. So Wilson could go any of the ways. I think we'll go Overwatch. Does Dr. Phil have 2 L's? I just typed it the way Phil typed it into chat, Red Liquids. So hopefully, it's gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna go Overwatch. You can probably get by with the ceramic plate. We don't have enough of the nice platings for everyone. And you're gonna carry the motion tracker for us. You need armor for speed and guns for speed and rockets for slow. Oh, you don't have shredder ammo yet. So you're gonna take laser sight. I think we're gonna let you go out there with 5 HP and we're just gonna keep everything far, far away from you. Hopefully that's a decent plan. Do I put my last phalanx armor on a gunner? Maybe we take an SMG or a saw instead of an LMG. Then we do. That's super scary. 7 HP on a scout. Maybe Scrub Nub needs to give up that phalanx armor after all. Feels a little better. Oh, my lack of equipment. My lack of equipment. Alright, well, light abduction, here we go.
Dropship has arrived.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the
Oh, this
Nigerian
map.
interior for the next operation.
This map.
Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on this situation.
Here's hoping Arnovitz.
Big Sky in position on approach of the
I will
abduction
try.
site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Uh-oh. We can probably make it to the tower before we see that pod.
Copy that.
Yeah. Goody, goody, good, good.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Get up there, holla.
Contact.
No! You were supposed to get up there and not see the pod. Well, that is unfortunate. You guys are the same number of tiles forward. I guess that just didn't account for being to the side. Gross. Super duper gross.
On my way.
What's the best soldier to turn into a mech, BMB? There are several really good mechs.
Clouds away.
Valkyries are strong, Shoguns are strong, Jaegers are strong. So that's Sniper. Hang on a second. While my brain does, infantry and engineers make really strong mechs.
Moving out.
Goliaths are pretty decent.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Я пошел.
Loy.
Rocketeers make archers, which are pretty fun.
I'm on it,
They get
Commander.
tanky grenade thrower.
On Overwatch.
Ясно. Начинай наблюдение.
They're gonna take so many shots of that sniper and that smoke. It's so scary. Oh, he's gonna jump down. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Shot wide.
Yeah, Robin, Jaeger's the name of the giant robot warrior that's made out of an infantry class. Usually you do want to level them up and then turn them into a mech later.
Beautiful. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It used to be that they were harder to level as mechs. But I don't know that that's the case anymore.
Выдвигайся. То, что надо.
Oh, Jaeger's sniper? That's right. Yeah, Jaeger is sniper. I don't know why my brain... Maybe I shouldn't be playing XCOM.
I'm on it, Commander.
I see, Commander. Enemy is still alive. Andando.
Dr. Phil! Light him up.
Mierda, no puede ser.
Aye, aye, raining fire. Roger that. On the move. Буду настороже.
Damn it, missed the target.
I'm all right.
Where did the Muton go? I'm super worried about pushing further down the map. Wilson? Activated motion tracker?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Is it safe to push further down the map? It is not! It is not safe. I'm glad I didn't make that move. Great. Let's continue holding him down.
Commander.
Roger, tracking.
And I just wasted the steady I did last turn by moving.
Double time.
I'm on it.
Recibido. Te estoy vigilando.
Yeah, the motion trackers really are great. Oh, there he goes. He got shot a little for his crimes.
Еще дергается.
This could hurt. Yeah, that hurt.
No longer a threat.
Now, is it worth seeing that other pod to grab this kill? It could be.
Я пошел.
We gotta get this guy out of there sometime. Oh, we didn't even see the other pod. Great. Great.
Я пустой. Этот готов.
I'm on it, Commander. Locked and loaded.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that. Scanning. Heading to that location.
Andando. A dar caña.
Yeah, Robin, it did hurt more for the alien.
Moving out.
Which, ultimately is the thing that's important.
That's affirmative.
How did I not miss that 89? I don't know, Arnowski. I don't know. Because we usually do miss any shot that's like in the 90 range. It's like a guaranteed miss. Let's try and save the last charge of the motion detector. And just scout with our special eyes.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Yay! Yay! Nachos! Robin, we call this, or I call this, I don't know how many of us call this.
Recibido, señor.
Whoa, what did I just, whoops. Nothing. I call this the nacho cheese lipstick because it looks like it's made of cheese and it extends out of that container, much like a lipstick. So if you hear me say nacho cheese lipstick, that's what I'm talking about, is this thing right here, which is a delightful resource that we want to go gather as much of as possible.
That's affirmative. We're green to go.
Position confirmed. Target size.
to go.
All that Dorito dust.
On Overwatch.
Yep. Where is... Oh, right. I accidentally ran my medic way over there. I kind of wanted to medicate that Muton blast, but I'll do that later.
Already there. What the?
Afternoon, Sparky.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
You think correctly, Dr. Phil. Now, if you would kindly
Bien.
come over here and join
That's affirmative.
Wilson, we'd love to get some of that medkit. Medkit magic. Did I not equip you with extra
No
medkits?
te muevas, te pondrás
I'm
bien.
so smart. So smart and good at XCOM.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, that's right, Robin. Walked a mech over to one of the nacho things last night.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
He was annoyed that he didn't get to kill more aliens. Alright, scrubbing up. Top that wound off.
Hey, quiet, you big baby. You're fine. Affirmative.
Aronofsky, there was the command pod and one zombie left walking around on that ship. The command pod was sketchy for a moment, but we came out of it okay because El Bobo is a complete monster and killed everything. But it went fine. We finished it in half an hour, and everybody lived. Well, everybody who wasn't already dead lived.
On the move.
Nothing? Huh. They were close by here a minute ago. Oh. Oh. Do you have a battle scanner? Do we snipe them? We don't snipe them because that's not cover.
Вас понял.
We might snipe them next turn.
That's affirmative.
Ясно. Буду начеку.
Me dirijo allí. En guardia, por supuesto.
Roger, Dodger.
I should have put the Gatling laser
Double time.
up in the tower.
On my way. Got it covered. What's making that noise? Enemy in sight. I'm being flanked!
No, you're not.
No
Got it covered.
longer a threat.
Don't sweat the flank. You're fine. You're fine.
Solid copy. Alien object in sight.
Alien object. Delicious.
I'm on the move.
Can I get some suppression downfield? No. What about you? Yes. Yes. Suppress the slightly scarier one with the low profile.
Suppressing target.
Good work, Duke.
Moving.
Don't get shot.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
It's too close to the delicious nacho substance. We can't take that shot.
That's affirmative.
I feel, Commander.
Besmir, this dam is for one of the storyline missions, and in that mission it is collapsing, and you have to turn these valves to relieve the pressure. But this is just an abduction, and it's not going to collapse out from under us. Everything's fine. Eee, snipers in towers are great. Good work, Hala. Good work. Keep him down.
Copy that. Surprise.
Well, Arnowski, I explode aliens. I don't explode delicious, cheesy nacho meld.
Heading there now.
Stuff's way too precious. Alright, next turn we get a flank, and that's good enough. Meld has lots of turns left.
Allá voy.
No reason to take risks.
I'm on the move. Bonjour. Got it. Moving.
Moving out.
Hi, Boomer. Yeah, the sectoids are very much the type of alien that UFO enthusiasts would call a gray. Sectoids are grays.
On the move.
Why did you have two contacts for it? Oh. Oh. Hello, Seekers.
He's dead.
Now, are you one move away from the, I can't tell, because I made you shoot. So we need somebody to be
Andando.
one move away from the meld. Okay, good. Good, somehow we didn't activate those Seekers, and I'll take it. I will take it. I'm not going to push my luck anymore.
Poniéndome en guardia.
I'm on the move. Let's do this.
Not going to push my luck anymore.
Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
Robin, he's combining Kerbal Space Program and this game. So that they're called sectoids in this game. And then, you know, if you combine them with Kerbals, Kerbaloids.
Roger that.
Really? Seekers? You're not going to come at me, bros? Well, I will happily battle scan you
Большой брат следит за тобой.
and shoot you with a sniper rifle. Sad. Never mind, I won't shoot you with a sniper rifle.
Andando. Contacto. En la mano.
En la mano. How are we looking for a nice airburst? We're not looking good. Can't shoot over your truck. Well. Kerbals evolve into mutons, not sectoids?
Good.
They seem really, really far removed from mutons. They seem a lot more
Roger
sectoid-like
that.
to me. Is that the one that you can suppress too? Is it the same one? It is. Okay, you have a 44 to hit, so just try to hit it. Great! Hoorah! Phil, that is a dangerous place to be. And you are not packing a significant enough number of hit points to hang out there. So, see if Wilson can kill this one. Almost.
That's it, I'm out.
Dark Lord, clean up.
Missed the target.
Well, Phil, you have cover in two directions, so I guess hunker down's probably best. Prevent those crits. Kill them if they move.
Affirmative.
Prep the rocket. Reload. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Just in sight.
Necesito nueva cobertura. No, ¿qué está pasando? No, no puede ser. No puede ser.
Yay! Seekers are dumb and they didn't both flank the target they could have killed. Good work, Seekers. Your dumb is appreciated. You can't rocket too close to all of our panicked troops. Yay, SMG! Carbine? Carbine, are you gonna prove me right? Oh, Carbine did the damage. Cute.
Kill confirmed.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
Three, Aronofsky. We did 3 with the laser sniper. It wasn't very good. But that's the thing with Seekers. Like, later in the game when you have heat ammo, they're not an issue anymore, but this early, it can take a lot of fire to kill them. Dr. Phil, the meld you acquired is fabulous and glorious, and we appreciate your sacrifice. Have a 34-day vacation. Have a 34-day vacation.
Remember, we will be watching.
Yes, they will be watching. We need to save money for the satellite uplink.
Excavation complete.
Oh. What were we excavating? Oh, steam. Yeah, okay, so we need satellite uplink and then power. But satellite uplink is priority. If we can get enough engineers. Hey, we're doing everything we can for engineers. 15 weapon fragments, 1 engineer. Done. 4 engineers left.
Contact detected.
Should I save the laser cannon? The laser cannon probably makes super short work of it, but does that waste our laser cannon for later? It's fine. Light him up. Yeah, Robin,
We're in pursuit.
we're very early in the game. These are very early, inexperienced soldiers.
Closing on target.
Contact lost.
Seriously, you have like... What's your hit rate? What is your hit rate? Missed 3 shots in a row? 79% missed 3 shots in a row. Not for Taco, because satellites innately cannot be programmed to not respect national borders. That's why it takes 3 satellites to cover France, Germany, and the UK, but only 1 for Russia. They respect national borders. And you can't get them not to. You just can't.
Contact detected.
Alright, drop this thing in the drink.
Enemy is padlocked.
Thank you. Finally. Engineers. 12 more weapon fragments, 1 more engineer. We need 3 more. VSCOM, I turned the timer off.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here. First time in the Foundry? It's not the prettiest, but some of our more interesting projects will certainly benefit from the adjustments made down here.
I turned the, turn the clock off because it was never right, and I don't have the time to like reprogram it to be correct. I'm not going to build that uplink before the end of the month. We can do it in 11 days if we rush build it. What? You're not going to show me? I think we can do it in 11 days if we rush build it. So we need 3 more engineers pretty shortly. I want to start the improved medkit project. And both alien metallurgy and improved salvage are important, but we need to save that money in case we can build the satellite uplink. Hi, Ragnoid.
Laboratory online.
Yes! 12 more weapon fragments, 1 more engineer. We're doing it. Nigeria. We need 2 more engineers. Data recovery. Fun.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Data recoveries are fun. Roscoe Waffle lead this one. We want to level our gunners up to heat ammo. Oh, unless they're suppression gunners. Or Overwatch gunners, in which case they get opportunities, not heat ammo. But still, we want to level up gunners. These missions are great for assaults. Daddy, do you have close combat specialists? You sure do. Hidden Snake, do you have close combat specialists? You sure do. Great. We need explosives. Do we have any not yet sergeant engineers? We sure do. Great. Why was the first one so greedy and took 15 weapon fragments for their engineer? Because they didn't know they were going to be underbid at 12. They knew we were desperate for engineers. They had us over a barrel and they got an extra couple of weapon fragments for it. Dark Lord, you can go blow stuff up too. It seems good. And let's take a scoot and a medic. And let's go get that guy. what do you get? Probably battle scanners? Yeah, battle scanners indeed. So you don't need to carry that anymore. You can carry the motion tracker instead. Yeah, why don't you stay light on your feet? Hi, the big tiger. Has Georgie taped the battle scanner to the back of his thigh? Mm-hmm. It's the appropriate way to use the battle scanner. Big laser gun. You'll need some alloy, and stay quick. And you'll need all the explosives. Yeah. Yeah, looks pretty good. These guys blow up all the cover. These guys kill all the things that aren't in cover. Glorious. Let's go get Zhang. Raganoid, we got Jeb. He's in an aircraft that has a rocket on it. He's hanging out with Valentina in space, and we had to leave him there because we were out of time and it was time for XCOM.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We have a lead regarding an Exalt cell operating in Brazil. We'll need to ensure our operative's safety in order to secure the necessary data.
Yes, Raganoid. Georgie like Georgie Kostava from Papers, Please. His name is Border Guard Arstotska, so... we play a lot of Papers, Please on this channel for goofy fun times. Usually on Saturdays. This Saturday's FTL. Probably next Saturday will be Papers, Please again, though.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objectives updated.
Oh, Border Guard Ice Dragon. Right. It was our Sotskin before.
I'm rolling.
Go to the roof. Make sure you block the roof so no one else can go up there. Because oops. Everybody else, go get ready to go up the roof because I oopsed.
Designated position. Let's do this. Allá voy. 10-4.
Пора пробежаться.
Hustle your buttons.
Moving to position.
Rolling. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, so Zhang needs to, like... he'll come on the roof with everybody else. It'll be fun.
Solid copy.
Okay. So we have 3 nodes inside the building, 1 way out there. Those guys are probably visible from that node, so we don't want to pop the door open. I don't think we would like to position
confirmed.
As much as possible. We just want to like hold this zone from up here on the roof.
Headed there now.
With lots and lots of shotguns.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
On my way.
Everybody up. Probably even... Well, I don't know. Maybe you can park next to this door.
C'est parti.
And run into push buttons.
Heading there now.
И муха не пролетит.
Todo cubierto. Roger that. Scanning. Covered. Come get some. On Overwatch.
I am on it. Watching for activity.
Il y a quelque chose là-bas.
Commander, we've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position.
Medic?
Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Sniper.
I'm rolling. Heading to that location. Estoy en marcha. Roger, tracking.
Shotguns. Breakfast pastries.
Так точно.
Where do you put the big, giant Gatling laser? Where does it go? Maybe it goes here. Sorry, Waffle.
Okay.
I'm covering that area.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Двигаюсь к точке.
I'm on it. Roger, we've got my eyes on.
Je me magne.
On Overwatch.
Ojo a Víctor, comandante.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, Exalts. We're ready for you. It's time for the Alto party, and then we wait for the Exalts to climb the ladders. And then we ruin them.
What was that sound?
Eh? Yeah! Hi, medic! Nope! Sorry about your face, dude. Sorry about your face.
Commander, we've got additional Exalt forces moving on the AO.
Operative? Heavy. Heavy.
Andando.
Hello. Hello. Welcome to my roof. You should tell your helicopter pilot to drop you somewhere safer next time. I will invest in Ranger. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Yes, come on.
Glory to Arstotzka!
And gone.
Affirmative, covering now. Covered.
I have it covered.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Ясно. Начинаю
Affirmative,
наблюдение.
covering now.
Roger that.
Danny, yeah. Actually, a lot of the times when we leave that one hit point, we have Ranger, and it would have been 2 hit points without it. But, you know, it's just fun to say Ranger every time there's 1 hit point left. It's just fun. good times, you know?
Hitting there now.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Aye, comfort zone.
I'll handle it.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
И муха не пролетит.
Roger that. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
En marcha.
You hear that?
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Sniper. Operative. Heavy. Dead. And dead.
Damn it, missed the target.
Ah, damn it.
That guy just radioed the helicopter. Why did you drop us here? But you couldn't tell that that was idiotic. 64. Stupid marksman's rifle. Clue too close for missiles. Switching to guns.
No longer a go round.
Oh, do the exalt dance. Oh,
Me dirijo
just
allí.
wiggle a little. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing.
Ya no es una amenaza.
It's been nice knowing you.
I've healed, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm covering that area.
Je reste en observation.
К бою готов.
I've healed, Commander.
Hello. Hello.
Need to find some new cover.
He's gonna just shoot from there? Bold. Okay, well,
Watch the flanks.
that was bold.
Solid copy.
Nerd, I propose that you get new cover and fix yourself. I mean, like, heal. Not like... Words are hard, okay? Get off my roof.
Прищучил.
How many do you think we can collect on the railing? How many exalts do you think we can just hang up on the railing?
Я весь внимание.
Hopefully all of them.
Locked and loaded. Roger that. Scanning.
I'll be watching.
Je reste en observation.
Afirmativo. En marcha.
Affirmative. Green to go.
Roger that. Scanning. What was that?
Hello. Hello.
The enemy is still alive.
There it is. There it is. That was a little scary. He almost made it.
Scan en cours.
За дело. Covering that area.
On Overwatch. Voy.
Ice Maverick, about 2 hours ago is the transition time.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Back online. Scan en cours. I field commander. Afirmativo, cubriendo. Affirmative, covering now.
Roger. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I've got my eyes on. Overwatch. Aye, aye. What the hell was that?
You coming up the ladder, guys?
Bien sûr. The Sylvania I field commander. Guardia, por supuesto. Got it covered.
Roger that, scanning.
Roger, we've got my eyes on. Affirmative, covering now.
Watching for activity.
Just keep holding that door closed, Jay. Just hold it closed. Here we go. Here's my pipe. Hi, operative.
Need to find some new cover. No longer a threat.
Sorry about your face, bro.
Je reste en observation.
Буду настороже.
Affirmative, covering now. I'm ready. Back online.
I'm on it.
Eyes field commander.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Keep coming up to the roof, Exalts. It's worked so well for your teammates. It's worked so well.
Scan en cours.
Сканирую.
Got it covered. Roger, I've got my eyes on. I'm on it. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Steady weapon? That's not climb ladder. You just need to climb harder.
Overwatch. I field commander.
I have it covered. Ясно. Буду на чеку.
Guardia, por supuesto. Overwatch. What the hell was that? Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Все готово.
On Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye. On Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
If they move, they die.
Afternoon, Corbin. Come on, Exalt. Climb the ladder.
Je reste en observation.
Буду настороже.
Climb the ladder. It's totally safe. It has gone really well for all of your compatriots.
Got my field commander.
Climb the ladder.
What was that sound? J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Буду настороже.
Affirmative, covering now. I'm on Overwatch. Good to go. Comfort zone.
I'll be watching.
How goes the death count? Jupiter Bro, one that was already dead yesterday. We finished that mission today, but that's the only death that's been added to the memorial today.
Начинаю наблюдение.
Reloaded. Comfort zone.
If they move, they die.
I field commander.
Climb the ladder. It's totally
Hear that?
safe. Ignore the dead guy leaning over the railing right next to the ladder. Ignore him. The ladder's totally safe. Yeah,
You
you.
hear that?
You climb the ladder.
Буду на чеку.
Ya estoy. Roger. Got my eyes on. Got my eyes
If
on.
they move,
Roger that.
they
Scan.
die.
Field commander.
Scan en cours.
Действую.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
Good to go.
Come get some. Eyes on the prize.
I'm watching for them.
Come on, brave little exalts.
What was that sound?
Brave little exalts. Get up there. Is everybody's gun full? Okay, everybody's gun full. Switch back to Alto next time.
There's something out there.
Oh, steady weapon. Come on, you chickens.
Affirmative.
Peekaboo! Well, that was a lot.
Target acquired.
8 new exalts. At least one heavy, at least one medic, at least one sniper. And 5 unidentifieds.
Copy that.
Hey, so many more people to come up the ladder now, though. Is it a good turn for going in to push the button?
That's a perfect.
Looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network. Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
If they move, yes, they die.
Come on up the ladder, exalts.
Moving to position. Going out.
Maybe if we eliminate the cover on the ground, they'll come up the ladder. Eh? Eh?
Throwing grenade.
Oh, there's no cover down there. Look at all this great cover on the roof. Welcome to Roof Town.
On the move.
Population... dead exalts.
Nice.
Nice.
I am on it. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, you saw him? You saw him, Zhang?
We've disrupted the enemy communications network.
Saw the enemies?
It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
It's strong work, buddy.
I am going.
Je reste en observation.
Guys, we didn't know they were there until Zhang found them. It's a good thing Zhang found them. Hey, you have a rocket launcher. I want you dead. Oh.
Okay.
Maybe? Okay, missing 87s is what we do. It's fine. Oh, you have a grenade and I have a whole bunch of people hanging out right next to a table. Maybe you die.
Muerto y fuera.
See you around, Ice Maverick.
Están desplazando su ataque. ellos! ¡Se mueven!
Position confirmed.
Go Carbine!
Aw, damn it.
Wah, wah. Go laser rifle? Go laser rifle! Yay!
Obliterated.
Obliterated! Go shotgun! Since these guys aren't playing nice and coming up the ladder, we'll go to them. We'll go to them. Hello. Oh, look at all you guys. Look at all of you, just all lined up like ducks. Back duck. $81's good enough.
Пора рисовать звездочки.
Moving at the speed of death. Roger that.
It is Tigris, yep. From Darkest Dungeon, all of the soundboard assets.
Target disabled.
Oh, we planned for that, Aronofsky. It's under control. Because we have the Zhang.
Going there now. Weapons hot.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Heading to that location.
Rolling out.
Можно начинать.
Sometimes Tigris, yeah. Yeah, we play Darkest Dungeon sometimes.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Pods that have not been triggered will have their weapons jammed, yes.
They're on the move.
Hello.
Следите за флангами.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Watch the sides!
Would Exalt be impossible to do without the relays? Well, at this point, Exalt has been balanced for the relays, and there are way too many of them. These guys didn't run. They were supposed to run. And they didn't run. What are you doing?
Copy that.
carbine, though.
Okay.
On my way.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Suck on this.
Down.
All right. We have eyes on 4. I've got 5 on the contact list.
We'll go.
Oh, there's the 5th one. Just reloading his face. Maybe Waffle can get a flank. Good.
Напрыгался.
3 left. 2 soldiers with turns. All right, we better push the button.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a
We
while.
better shoot this clown in the back of the head. Oh, okay.
Adjusting aim.
Solid copy.
Let's just do a little cover rearrangement and a little investment in future turns.
Catch.
Yeah, Pie Eater, if you want to join XCOM, below the stream, there's a link. Set up a soldier on my website, and you'll be available to be chosen in the next raffle.
They're shifting the attack.
Welcome to my roof. I've reserved some justice for you.
Je vais commencer à les planter.
Hey.
Eliminar. Cero cargas.
On the move.
One left.
Готов.
Who can get to him? Ice Dragon can get some semblance of a shot. It's not great.
Hitting out.
We win.
That's it, Commander. The transmitter is secure, and it looks like that was the last of Exalt's forces in the area. Excellent work.
They were supposed to come up on the roof and get Overwatch to death a lot more than they did. But, you know, we handled it.
We're certainly not leaving any question as to our ability to fight the alien threat. Excellent work all around, Commander.
Shen? Those weren't aliens. Just... It's time to see the eye doctor? Yeah, should we get you some new glasses? They got this new laser surgery. Dr. Vaughn's been working on some gene mods. We could gene mod your eyes so they can tell the difference between humans and aliens. Eh? Yeah?
Intel decrypted.
That should be enough money for our quick build.
Narrowed.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
We need 2 more engineers.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
We need 2 more engineers. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! That's 2 engineers, baby! Thanks, UK. 12 Thin Man Corpses, 2 engineers. It's on. We're launching satellites. We're launching satellites, folks.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Oh, hey, when do we need to scan for Exalt again? Probably like the 23rd? 24th? Let's go 23rd. June 23, save. So good at XCOM right now. Can't even explain how good at XCOM I am. We need a couple more interceptors. Maybe a couple more laser cannons. We got time to make that money. Hey, money! Money! Aronofsky, you made a filter to put in Dr. Shen's glasses to make the Exalts look like Muton elites. It's pretty clever. It's pretty good technology. Alright, so let's dispatch 12 Elerium for 120 bucks so we can make sure we have enough airplanes. Am I this good at gambling? Maybe I should try gambling, Astral Storm. Seems like a thing I should try. Our last 4 requests in a row were engineers, and we got in just under the wire. That was super lucky. This plan should never have worked. Bree says, it's exactly those kinds of comments. If I hear any explosions or see any holes in the floor, it was not your fault. It's exactly those kind of comments that come unprompted that make me worry about letting you have access to the explosives. Do you see how that's... Do you see how that's a thing? Oh, you know what I should... Hang on a second. We shouldn't order the airplane right now. We should use that money to build the laser, because it takes longer to build and then equip the laser than it does to just, like, buy the plane. Oh, we could even get 2. Let's get 2. I did trade the Elerium. 12 for 120. How are we doing on shields? Nobody's topped out, so we can just freely take any trade. Good.
I have difficulty understanding how such an advanced species could show so little empathy for the lives of other sentient beings. It goes against everything we have ever imagined. The technology is there, but with it comes a callousness we would never have expected. What could have brought them to this?
Diamus Trask, I missed your question, but then I went back up and read it. How do the Exalt scans work? Well, it's a little bit random, and I don't know the exact details. But generally, sometime between 7 to 10 days after you finish an operation, a new Exalt cell will be ready. Those cells will hang out hidden for 4 to 7 days, something like that. And if you don't catch them during the hidden phase, they do something bad to XCOM. So you want to time... I've found that 10 days is usually pretty good. 9-10 days, you can miss on either side, right? If you scan too early, you spend the money and you don't find a cell. If you scan too late, the cell pops out and hacks you and sabotages you, and you lose a bunch of money or research or something.
And you're positive the report states that the alien craft crash-landed in the garage of a suburban middle-class family. Tanner residence.
So the idea is to get it in that window where the cell is there and hasn't yet hacked you. And it's a little bit tricky. Yeah, Robin, Argentina's about to fall. The aliens have been doing like bombing runs over there, and we don't have satellites in the area, so we can't see them to stop them. Let's go on the abduction to Darwin, Australia. Light abduction in an urban block setting. Let's get a scout in the front. Roscoe Waffle's ready to lead the op again. And something is happening with Chrome launching itself. Seriously. Weird. Oh, Google Drive. Please sign in again to continue using Google Drive. Okay. What are we looking at? Urban block. We could probably bring a sniper. Let's take the random guy and try and get a Rocketeer leveled backup. And maybe a Cyberdisc won't sneak out and shoot this one right out of cover and make me cry. Maybe. Let's get VXCOM out there to be our anchor, our big gunner anchor. You're already a sergeant. Do we need to level up other engineers? Yes, but they're not ready. Let's get a medic out there. Good night, Diamus Trask. The message in the browser, Inoski, was something about Chrome Remote Desktop. So I wonder if one of my other computers clicked on Chrome Remote Desktop. Let's bring an assault and an infantry. Hi, Brewdog. The XCOM. Let's look at your build. Executioner. Someday when we get done shoring up our air game, we're going to get to buy all kinds of new armor. And that's going to be exciting. Can I see if Norfolk is still alive? Yeah, we can look. I don't see her. Was Norfolk in the morning campaign? Because it looks like it was past campaign and never got deleted, Gulf Delta. Unless you're in the evening campaign. In which case, maybe you're still alive in the evening campaign? I might come back and give Hala phalanx armor, but for now I think we'll see if there's someone who's more likely to be in harm's way to wear it. Like our 3 HP scout. Hi, Little Wing. How are the chances of becoming a new soldier calculated? The bot takes everyone who's online watching, adds all their points together, and then picks a random number. Like, it rolls. Your chance to win is weighted by your points against all the points. So, like, you buy one raffle ticket with every single point you have, and it goes into a pool with everyone's raffle tickets. That's one way to think of it. If the notion of raffle tickets makes sense to you. And you get points for watching in a sort of non-intuitive, like, weird... more than 1 point per... Like, you get more points if you watch more often in a sort of arbitrary... Not arbitrary, in a sort of, like, unpredictable way. Especially because my bot is buggy. So... You know, that bit's a little weird. Do I have another laser? I do not. Backup medkits, 1 smoke grenade. Alright, off we go.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance.
We get ice cream!
So that's our next drop site.
They're gonna bring you some ice cream.
We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their major city centers. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
It's kill, Gulf Delta.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Well, that's definitely an LZ.
Solid copy.
Okay. Guys, don't go past the car. There are lots of things in the past the car
Moving to position.
Parts of the map. So we're gonna hang out in the not past the car parts of the map.
Copy.
Copy that.
Я пошел. Поехали.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Буду настороже.
Aye, aye. Over.
Уже иду. Есть внимание.
Nice.
С ним разобрались. Внимание всем! Adjusting aim.
Alright, so the hope here is
They're falling back.
that we can take these out without explosives so that we can get sweet, sweet weapon fragments from all of them. So let's see what we can manage. Oh right, guns don't do damage to these. That is a bit of an issue.
He's down.
Do they not drop weapon fragments? Thought they dropped weapon fragments.
Hostiles pacified.
How are we looking on that other contact? It's still right there.
Я пошел.
Alright, well, rockets for safety then. Stay alive.
Boom, boom, pow.
Yeah, Aronofsky, we'll bring you some vanilla for intelligence gathering purposes. Absolutely legit. Good hit.
С ним разобрались.
Yes. Beautiful. Nothing died to explosives. That means we get all of the resources available. Perfect. Hi, Mephintus. How many explosives did I even bring? 2 rockets. Are the entirety of the explosives. Alright, let's not be in too much of a hurry. Let's take the time to reload the guns.
Я готов.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Готовность номер 1. Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Cody, you're studying the effects of cookie dough ice cream on the aliens? Yeah, we'll bring you some.
Eyes on target.
Sounds like a really important study.
Who's the target?
Они двигаются.
Yes. I love it when you flip those coins. Beautiful. Those
Commander,
are great
the
shots.
operation was a success.
Oh, we didn't even blow up any of the ice cream shop. All right, boys. Cookie dough for the research team. Vanilla for intelligence. Bring Bradford and I some mint chip. You like mint chip, right? Blueberry for Bradford. Sorry, blueberry for Bradford. Go loot the ice cream store. That went super fast. I was like, hey, we only have 15 minutes for this mission. It took 6. Some Seekers flew out at us. We shot them.
Missions like that are sure to boost everyone's confidence. Well done, Commander.
Thanks, Bradford. He only says that because we brought him blueberry ice cream.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Alright, let's make sure that I'm not crazy. We did build the satellite uplink. Great. All of our money needs to go to defending satellites this month, which is going to be 2 more planes and 2 more laser cannons, hopefully. Oh, we have the 2 more laser cannons, so we only need like 2 more planes. At the minimum. Oh, United States, you got in too late. You got in too late. We're not selling weapon fragments anymore. We might sell some more the next time we need to do a big satellite push. Carapace armor. Beautiful. How do we unlock size? It's sectoid autopsy into... I don't even know where we want to go next. Maybe we go experimental warfare, so we can start working on new weapons. Maybe we just analyze the abductor, so if another abductor comes down, we can get extra loot from it. Maybe we do the meld research so we can watch everyone's favorite cutscene. I guess if we do alien computers and xenogenetics, we could start making mechs. I don't even know what's next because we're saving all our money to build armor. We'll do 12 meld for 2 engineers, Mexico. We'll do that. That seems really good. 12 meld for 2 engineers.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
What day did I say we were gonna do? 23rd.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Ooh, we got a raider. We got a raider. Fortunately, we can probably take it. We've got 2 laser cannon guys. We can probably take it.
We have eyes on the bandit. Nearing strike range. Taking heavy fire! Disengaging.
You have to hit it if we're going to take out the raider.
Contact detected.
You have to hit it.
Bangs out. Approaching target now. They're all over us! We lost the bubble.
Never mind. Lasers can't hit anything.
Contact detected.
16 and 18 days. That's rough. We definitely don't send the Stingrays. I think we might send the Avalanches to try and see if we can knock it down. The Stingrays need to stay back in case it sends a fighter.
Engaging bogey. We're getting eaten up here. No joy here.
Contact detected.
That's rough. Hang on. Let's go check the hangar. Because we do have 2 off-continent birds. So we could swap you for you. I think we're going to try. We'd need to be a little bit lucky, but
Contact
man, it'd be
detected.
great to knock this thing down. It'd be so good if we could kill this.
We're in pursuit. Taking heavy fire. Disengaging.
Man. Alright, we can't send Stingrays after it. I just wounded 4 planes for nothing.
Commander,
Our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders. Commander, the Council is requesting a direct link on a secure channel.
What do you got for me, Council? Bomb disposal, you say? Panic reduction in France. Does France even need panic reduction? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. We should do that bomb disposal. Seems like a good plan. Did I screw up the satellites? Oh no, there's the last one. Okay. Okay, I did not screw up the satellites. That's good. We should relaunch that satellite over Russia. Should we relaunch the satellite over Russia? It'll let us see more UFOs, which we don't want right now because our whole Air Force is down because some idiot kept sending them against the UFO. We don't have a request from Russia for a satellite. So we're not going to get any bonus, and maybe they'll request a satellite between now and launch time at the end of the month. Pie Eater, the difference between Stingray and Avalanche missiles is Stingrays are better against armored targets. They have armor penetration and lower damage. Avalanches have higher damage and lower armor penetration. So you need to, like, you want to send your Stingrays at armored targets. Okay, well... Oh yeah, Steve, if we're going to promote infantries and assaults, we want to launch that satellite. I don't think we're going to promote any new infantries or assaults. We have 4 and 5. We're probably going to be promoting Rocketeers first for a little while. But yeah, we'll want to go launch that satellite before we promote an infantry. So we get some magic hit points. Alright, at any rate, I don't have time to do this bomb disposal today. So we will do the bomb disposal tomorrow after we play some Kerbal Space Program in the morning. Thank you for watching. I will be back in 6 hours to play our evening campaign, which is getting very close to wrapping. Which is both exciting and sad and like the end of an era. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's save this game. Into an empty slot, and let's talk briefly about the schedule. Today is the 13th. Today the patron survey closes for what game is the Patreon game night game this month, and phase 2 will start sometime just before the evening broadcast. I'll send out the phase 2 survey, so you have about 4 hours to go get your survey completed if you're one of those patrons who got that in your Patreon inbox. So keep that in mind if you are one of those. I am working on postcards this week. Also, if you go double check your Patreon mailbox, if I don't have a mailing address for you and I need one for your postcard, I've put that in your Patreon mailbox also. What else what other kind of like business stuff do I have? Just, if you have ideas for the Java Llama, like for what kind of challenges would be fun for FTL, I don't have any ideas at all. I will make some up before Saturday, but if you have some really good ideas, I would love to hear those in a Twitch message, or you could post them over on the forums at Nico's fan site, which is llama.lounge.weebly.com, I think. Is that accurate? Let me check that before I post it. Yeah. So there's a link in chat 30 seconds ago or whatever. Robin Nuke, you join every raffle automatically. You're always joined for every raffle because there's only one thing we ever raffle, and it's soldiers. See you tonight, Corbin. Thanks for the link on Move. Unmove's link is better because it'll take you straight to the forums. So yeah, if you could post ideas for FTL challenges, I'm going to be working on that today and tomorrow, getting that UI all set up for the FTL stream on Saturday. And I will see you guys in 6 hours. We're going to play some more XCOM, and we're probably going to win the campaign maybe tonight, maybe Monday, I think. So, be there for those if you want to see the Temple Ship mission. Later, No Good. Bye, Bradford. See you tomorrow. Good work today. Enjoy that ice cream. You earned it. See you later, Dana. Good night, Red Liquids. Bye, Robin. Later, Biscayner. This is the part where I've said all of the goodbye things, and I wait awkwardly to see if anyone else is waiting for the goodbye phase to say goodbye in chat, so I don't miss saying goodbye to anyone, because I want to be nice and I like you, and I want to say goodbye to you. And every time, catch you tonight, Paper Bob, every time I think, okay, they're done saying goodbye, I will shut the stream off, and then like one more person says goodbye. Every time. Later, Phil. Hi, WCKZ. So I'm going to try and sneak out. And there's probably like one more person after I shut it down. So to that person, see you in 6 hours.